There's Lindsay. Oh, careful, careful. Here, I'll pull them around so you can use them. There you go.
I'm assuming Paul is not actually at his computer. Of course, now that I'm on here, it's not even showing the gameplay anymore, probably. Or the attract screen of that.
Hello?
Hey,
What's up?
not much. I was just waiting for someone else to come on.
Yeah, I was waiting. I was watching the finale of The Flash, so I was figuring I can wait a couple
Oh,
minutes to join on.
nice.
Yeah,
Watch that until tomorrow.
yeah, it was pretty good.
Hmm. I would
Yeah,
assume so.
yeah, it's a good show. I enjoy it.
Yeah, so do I. I end up watching it on the network site the day after because I don't
Oh,
have cable.
CW or something?
It's actually CTV in Canada.
Okay, because I'm sure you can go to CW.com because they always, if I ever forget to DVR, they usually have the last previous 5 episodes because that's the channel it's
Yeah,
on here in the States.
yeah, that's how it goes
Yeah.
here as well. It's just a different channel.
hmm
Except with the finale to Legends of Tomorrow, they didn't put it up for some reason.
See, I couldn't get into that show, so I never even bothered. I tried. I gave
That
it two. I gave it 2 episodes, and I was like, this ain't gonna be, worth my
that
time.
confuses me because that is the most whacked out show out of the three.
I don't think it's coming back either, too.
Legends of Tomorrow?
Yeah, there's
No,
already like it.
they left it off on a kind of a reveal cliffhanger,
Well,
setting up season two.
I think at least 2 actors have announced that they're not coming back next season. Maybe even 3.
Yeah, it's a rotating cast.
Okay. Well, I guess then they can do that, but it seemed like that was gonna be a little bit of trouble.
No, it's just not the most talked about one.
hmm
It is a weird show, which makes
Well,
it fantastic though.
I know Supergirl's moving to CW next year, so they're
Yeah,
not gonna be
that's
on. Because it's cheaper because then they don't have to worry about the DC like fee or something like that for it. So
well, there's that, and there's also the fact that the other network didn't want it anymore.
well, I think this is because it costs like $3 million to do an episode basically. After
Oh.
starting off with one like the highest or best debuts, it just didn't keep up with what's it called the viewers. So
Mm,
just sorry, I'm popping out the chat here. See if
yeah,
there's any. I didn't pop out the chat yet, so
yeah. I don't
I don't know if there's any.
exactly remember the situation with Supergirl. It's going to be weird in terms of crossovers though now because it does exist on a different Earth.
hmm
So I wonder what they're going to do about that.
I don't know. It's yeah. I mean, well, they can always with how Flash is. There's always like your doppelganger and everything. But
Yeah,
I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, which
but
it doesn't.
then they'd have to acknowledge Superman.
hmm Well, yeah, that's the thing is because apparently they're all in the same. Well, whatever. I'm sure they can figure some way to do it. Because
Yeah,
whatever they can do it, they'll find a way to do it or something like that.
yeah,
Maybe just say that they're on the other side of the Earth or something like that, or like one's on the East Coast, one's on the West Coast of America or something like that.
yeah. I don't remember
And
what the city was in Supergirl.
yeah, it's some I don't know. I didn't pay attention to that too much.
Did you watch Supergirl?
I watched most of the season. I missed like the last like 4 or 5 episodes.
Did you watch the Flash crossover?
Yes, that was good. I made
Yeah,
sure
that
not
was
to miss that one though,
fantastic.
because I enjoy the
Yeah,
Flash.
just the thing with the ice cream made that whole episode worth it.
What that they're like doing like lovey-dovey stuff or what?
No, it was the other characters were meeting Barry for the first time, and Supergirl said that he had abilities as well, and he had to prove it somehow.
hmm
So he just ran and got them all ice cream.
Yeah, I remember that. So
That was just great. It's just such a random thing. And Supergirl didn't even blink. She just noticed that there was ice cream in her hand. She's like, "Yes."
it was a good show. It's just I don't know.
Yeah,
Every once in a while, it's just I don't know. Every
it
once in a
was a
while,
little preachy at times early on.
I don't even know about that. It was just I think
Well, not preachy, but speechy. But all of them are.
I think it was maybe just I know it was probably written for maybe like a female audience or something like that. It seemed like there's a little too lovey-dovey for my liking. I think.
Eh,
Yeah, or like there's like 3 guys who really like her, mostly 2, but
Yeah.
when Flash got involved in there, you know.
Mm.
Uh-oh, Mars is joining. Uh-oh. Raiho's apparently his camera's acting funny tonight. Let's see if we can get Paul banned, this video banned tonight, because Paul's streaming video. It was okay. It's the problem with the show is, and I mean, I think the Flash suffers from it too, is they try to do too many episodes in a season, you know?
Yeah.
That's the only problem with it. Like, I think the 12 episode or 13 episode format that Daredevil has is perfect. You know.
Yeah, except that's not for syndication.
Well, you can't watch Daredevil yet?
No, I've seen it.
No.
I do have access to Netflix.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know because you have Canadian Netflix, and you know.
Yeah, that's on there as well.
We don't have the same things on America.
Those go up at the same time though.
Yeah.
Luckily.
They're series still.
Yeah.
Yeah, their Netflix series seem to go up at like the
Yeah.
same time.
Mm-hmm.
That would drive me nuts if they didn't.
Oh god, I wouldn't be able to. I'd be doing something. I don't know what I'd be doing.
Torrenting.
God.
Be pirating.
Torrent and Daredevil if possible.
Yeah. I really enjoy it a lot. You know, that Jessica Jones. I'm interested in seeing what they're gonna do for Luke Cage, because it's almost gonna be the same thing as, like, you know, he's kind of almost the same thing, kind of like Jessica Jones. He's not a rape victim, but
Yeah.
you know, it's just he's a big indestructible guy. You know.
Yeah.
I think I heard it's going to be prequel to Jessica Jones, so how he got his powers and kind of his story.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least a little bit of it, probably.
Yeah, at least a little bit of it. I'm hoping that it catches up to real time, because I'd like to see what Jessica's up to too, and kind of tie all that in. So I hope they kind of do a mix.
Well, I heard, you know, Iron Fist's gonna make an appearance in it too. So
that would make sense.
And then the Iron Fist series is gonna be, because that's in September. Luke Cage is in September, and I think maybe January is gonna be Iron Fist.
Yeah, something like that. Now I don't know if the schedule is going to change now that they decided to do Punisher though.
Well, because they're doing, from what I heard, because I was listening to, I think, I'm trying to remember the guy's name. He was on Kevin Smith's podcast, because they were talking Daredevil this last season. He's like Joe Quesada, I want to say his name is.
Yeah.
He's in charge of like all of Marvel television. And
That makes sense. Yeah. He's in charge of a lot.
I think it's gonna be Luke Cage, Iron Fist, and then the Defenders before they even get like any other series after that. But,
okay. That's good.
Yeah, I really like too that they're doing. They're I think looking also into doing. I wonder if they're gonna try to do it every couple of months, basically, because I think they said they're only gonna do 3 seasons of Daredevil, and then they'll probably just carry on with him in the Defenders, if anything. But what's it called? They're looking into Blade Netflix television series, Ghost Rider television series, and Moon Knight television series for them.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
Just keep it going. I'm enjoying it so much, you know.
Those will be interesting because they're doing the street level guys, and it's all very realistic. But there's a little bit of that mysticism in there with like the hand, and then they can really establish that stuff with Moon Knight and Ghost Rider and go in that direction.
Yeah.
Especially with the Iron Fist, it's going to kind of blend. So I think that's
once Doctor Strange comes out, everyone will kind of accept it.
Yeah, definitely.
Probably the general audience would probably look at the TV shows and see the Mystic stuff on there and go, "What the heck's this?" Because this doesn't appear in the movies, because the movies are the main thing.
It'd just be interesting because I was listening to the guy on the Flash. He's like the executive producer for the Flash series on Kevin Smith's podcast. He was talking about how they have to balance out their budget for every episode, and they have to do 23 episodes. Like, this is the much money you could spend a season. So that's why sometimes special effects look really good, and sometimes they look really bad on the show. At least explaining for the first season, they got a bigger budget in the second season.
Were you talking about Jeff Johns?
No, not Jeff Johns. It was Christensen or something, or
I don't know all the.
It's not Berlanti. It's the other guy.
Yeah.
But he was explaining how sometimes it looks really good, and sometimes they're like, "Well, this episode ain't gonna have too much CG. It's gonna be an episode where they're not really wearing the suits. It's just gonna be a talking episode." And I think most of the time, like, well, I said like what I'm saying they would really probably benefit more from only having 12 episodes a season, you know.
Hmm.
But
12 more expensive episodes.
yeah,
Game of Thrones type scenario.
yeah. But it's just I don't know. I really enjoyed it. I like to see Well, I heard one rumor I think today that what's it called was trying to debunk was that Vincent D'Onofrio might be in the Spider-Man Homecoming movie as Kingpin, make an appearance in it.
That would be interesting because they really haven't
Done any
gone that. They
crossover?
haven't crossed over into that in the
Yeah.
movie universe yet.
And they
Yeah.
said, they said it's all possible that it look for it to happen. Like you could see Daredevil make an appearance in one of the Avengers movies too. So,
Yeah,
which I'm
I'm
all for too.
wondering how they did not have at least Matt Murdock show up in Civil War. I haven't seen that movie yet, but
I agree. I think after it became a runaway hit, it made sense to start jiving those two because it's the same world, but let's start seeing some more of that.
Unlike DC,
I mean-
which just shut down that their TV universe is different from their movie universe, Marvel has come out and said that no, that's their TV universe is the same with their movie universe, which I'm glad they've done that. You know.
yeah, and now they've got several TV universes.
Yeah. So it's I would love to see more. I love comics, so I love all that stuff. Interconnected all, as far as I'm concerned. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Have it all blend. I think it's great.
Did you hear about the Michael Keaton potential rumor then too, or something like that for Spider-Man?
Yeah, that's a rumor.
For Vulture, was it? I think I heard.
Well, now they're coming out and saying that it could be any. They really not saying. They're saying a villain. They haven't said if he can be possibly it, because I guess the original rumor was Matthew McConaughey playing the Vulture.
Okay.
And so they're talking about maybe Keaton being just Norman Osborn, but not being Goblin yet. Maybe just being like the rival mentor to Tony Stark, because they said Robert Downey Jr. is going to be in Homecoming. So they're both probably like looking to be Peter Parker's mentor. So.
Yeah. Let's do the same villain in every Spider-Man movie.
Yeah. I don't like McConaughey as the Vulture, but I could totally
that would be
picture
weird.
Keaton as Norman Osborn. I could picture that.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta have someone. You gotta have someone strong to play, Norman Osborn. I mean, I'm saying, like a great actor to play him, because he's like one of Spider-Man's. He is Spider-Man's #1 rival. So.
Yeah. Strong performance, not like strong physical actor.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. No, that would be good.
I mean, I don't think McConaughey would be bad personally to play him, because I mean, did you ever watch? Did you watch what's it called? That one was that one show that True Detectives?
No,
I never watched True Detective. No.
He was actually really, really good in that show. Where
I don't think he's a bad actor. The Vulture is supposed to be in my mind. He's an old guy, and
it would just be a very odd choice.
Yeah.
And again, every choice in every previous Spider-Man movie.
Yeah, it would go in line with all those.
Yeah.
I'm still, I wasn't 100% sold on Spidey, the new Spidey, and well, I won't say anything else on that, but I'm still worried that Sony could still botch that.
Well, Marvel is doing it. It's just Sony is paying for it all. Is what it comes down to.
Okay.
So you don't have to worry about Sony messing it up. I'm more concerned about them messing it up with the Venom potential movie that they're talking about doing. That they want to do a straight up Venom movie, and I'm like,
they don't need a Venom movie yet.
Don't do that.
Once they do Agent Venom, it's not gonna work.
I think that's what they would probably do is Agent Venom, and I'm like, I mean, if we're gonna try, don't leave it alone. You can do it later down the road. Just don't do it now.
Yeah. Don't try and shove everything into it at once.
I initially picked up the first couple of issues of what you guys call them, Agent Venom, I guess.
Yeah.
But I didn't get into it at all. I was like right at the very beginning of that whole idea, and I was like, I'm out. I want Eddie Brock Venom.
I understand, because I feel the same way.
Yeah. So.
My nostalgia is for the Eddie Brock Venom, of course. It's just that would work more in a movie. It would be easier and cheaper and less hard to fuck up. Easy to fuck up.
Yeah, and it would be a great sequel. They don't need it for the setup. There's not enough history there for that to be the setup. Have it come in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could even introduce a version of Venom in a previous Spider-Man movie, and then spin it off with somehow the symbiote moving over to Flash Thompson, and then make that the next movie.
Yeah. Well, the one potential thing they're talking about is that another rumor for it is after Infinity Wars that what's called probably when they come back from space, it would be the symbiote coming back, like attaching and coming back, because Spider-Man's going out in space basically, and they're saying the symbiote would come back because after Infinity Wars, like those guys, some of those guys are stopping. Like Chris Evans is supposed to be done being Captain America, and what's called, I think Downey Jr. still got like 6 more movies just attached to be in.
I
But,
think
like,
that's hysterical.
well, they're paying him $30 million a movie,
Yeah.
But
It's
I
gonna
think
be interesting when they finally do recast someone other than a War Machine.
hmm Well, the thing is, like I said, like they are looking for what's called Spider-Man will probably be the leader of the next wave of Marvel movies, like the second or whatever the fourth wave. He will be like the lead centerpiece, moving away
More
from
than
Tony
likely.
Stark, and so that's why you would probably get your Venom, your Venom movie after Infinity Wars.
This would
So,
be a fantastic time to get the mutants back.
Well, it'd be great if they could.
Well,
But I think Fox has got 2 more whatever movies left, basically.
Yeah, and they've got TV shows or a TV show coming. That's going to be interesting. Do you remember what TV show they said they were doing?
Well, I heard they wanted to do an X-Men show, but I don't
Yeah.
think they can do television. I think they can only do
I think it's on FX.
movie rights. I think they can only do movie rights, and that's why they have to get Marvel's approval in order to do it. And I think
it's all live action rights. Because there was I don't remember the details about this, but I read it a couple days ago because I'm in X-Men mode right now.
Mhm.
I said that I read that they had arguments with Marvel when Mutant X came out.
Mhm.
Like, that was when the X-Men movies were first starting, and they were pitching it like it was part of that same universe, even though it wasn't.
Mhm.
And then they had to even change the shape of the X to separate it out, and they couldn't use the word mutant because it was a TV show, and that's where that came about.
Mhm.
Either
How's
way.
it going, Duke? How's it going, Duke?
Hey, how are you?
So are we?
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, the mighty one's here.
Hello.
Hey, Eric.
Hello.
Mars is just gonna sit
How's
there
it
and quiet.
Until
There
we
you go.
stop talking
Thumbs
about comics.
Playing games.
I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go get my pickups from this week. I forgot to grab them.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I am not playing games. I am still pure. Thank you very much. Just look at. I'm actually reading your comment on my video.
There you go.
How weird is that?
That is weird, man. And I'm looking right at my DVD recorder as we speak.
Very good.
Mm-hmm.
Panasonic DMR-ES10.
Yeah, I picked it up. It was the cheapest, like I said, around here. I find they typically go for $50 at resale if they've got an upscale. So I picked that up for like under 20 just to see what it would be like. And it cleans up the signal quite a bit. Like I can actually put it into the hot hog, and it's not fuzzy. It just doesn't.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's not as nice as it would be if you can get it into an HD upscale, but it does the trick for what I need. So it's nice.
I tell you though, Pam was showing me that FrameMeister though, and man, it does look good. Like the scan lines and everything in that. But I mean, for the price you pay.
When you say scan lines, do you mean the lines that move down the screen?
Well, you know how like an old television, it wasn't actually pixels or anything, right? Like the old tubes, it was just
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like shooting those lines across the screens, right? Just
Right.
really, really fast. So what it does is it imitates that.
Okay.
Because what developers and programmers used to do is disguise a lot of the, images in that, so it would look smooth, right? So like you look at Donkey Kong Country on an HD TV now, and it looks all blocky and everything, right? But they were actually taking like 2 or 3 pixels, and they would like put it in his arm and make it look all smooth.
Right. Because I always thought scan lines were those horizontal lines that you would see traveling down your screen, when you're on an old CRT TV sometimes.
Well, it shouldn't be
You know what I'm
traveling.
talking about?
Yeah, but it shouldn't be traveling. Well, that's like you're
Yeah.
talking like RF interference. Like
Yeah.
we call it herringbone. I don't know why. It's like an old term. That's what they used to call it though. But it's what that is RF interference.
Okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
Sorry to halt the conversation. Bring it to a screeching halt.
It's fine. Rocket halted it when he left.
I'll be back. I'm getting a phone call.
All right. His real life people are more important.
Can't just ignore that, I guess. Does he know what time it is? It's, 8 o'clock or past 8 o'clock.
Yeah, it's past the cutoff.
Yeah.
Maybe it's his wife or something.
It's the only person. You should have the emergency line for that then.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess back to the topic of the Marvel and DC stuff for a minute.
Okay, so why can DC do the animated movies, but they can't do the live action movies? What's the deal? Is it like two different departments?
Probably.
I think so.
Why don't they talk to each other? Why don't the live action guys go to the animation guys and say, you know what, you guys hit it out of the park. What are we doing wrong? Give us the ideas.
I think it's because Warner Brothers has a better grip on what they want to do. Warner Brothers has been doing animation for quite a while now, and I don't think they're still quite new to the. They don't have. Well, they finally elected a head person to their president, like the president. They cast Jeff Johns to be to be the head of all movie. He's basically been the CEO of DC Comics for the last 2 years.
I have Jeff Johns comic books, and he's been around forever. Now, how come? Okay, so he's running the movies now.
From now on, yeah.
Yeah, and he's on the TV shows.
Yeah, they just announced it like a week ago or something like that.
They're
basically
DC films.
Okay, so they are doing that. That's exactly what they are doing. Okay, well that makes sense.
Basically, what happened is I think Zack Snyder was unfortunately dumped into it because he did The Watchmen, and then they really liked The Watchmen, so they're like, well, you did a DC comic, here you go, you get to be in charge of Superman, and because Superman made okay money, I think they wanted Nolan first, and he's like, I'm done doing this stuff, so they're like, well, we need somebody to run it. Now, if you ever hear Kevin Smith talk about how he was almost put at the age of 26 in charge of DC movies because just they didn't know what to do. Warner Brothers movie production, they're like, we don't know. They're like, here, you talked about, you made fun of Superman and Chasing Amy. You get to be in charge of it, and he's like, I don't want it. So because he's like, I'm 26 years old, I don't know what I'm doing, and they seem like they've been doing that for the last 2 decades. They haven't found who wanted to be in charge. They just want to throw it at any random person.
To be director focused. See how that went.
As opposed to Marvel, what's it called? They got Kevin Feige in charge running their movie division or something like that, and he oversees everything going on. And him and Joe Quesada. There you go. Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
those
think
two are basically. Go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say I think what's his name? Zack Snyder too. They gave him Superman. I thought that was an okay movie, The Man of Steel or whatever. But I think Batman and versus Robin or whatever it's called, Batman versus Superman. It started out almost as Man of Steel 2, and then I feel like they threw a bunch of shit at them. Just you got to put Wonder Woman in here, you got to put Batman in here, you got to put this in here.
Wasn't it originally supposed to be Man of Steel 2? Wasn't it originally supposed to be that?
If you watch it, it really is Man of Steel 2. For the most part, it's just kind of it's almost like they. The whole time I was watching it, I was thinking I wish they'd cut all the other stuff out and just made Man of Steel 2. But so I don't know. It's one of those things where I feel like the producers can't keep their hands out of it, and they need somebody like Jeff Johns to come in and say, "I'm going to line everything up. It's going to go like this."
Yeah. They need someone that knows that Batman doesn't kill people, not even in Dark Knight Returns.
Well, the thing is, I don't know. It just seems Marvel built to this over 10 years, and you're trying to rush everything.
They needed to do the single movies and then work themselves up to a Justice League and do all that, but they're like, we want a Justice League out now.
Well, I also like that fact that too. That bye Ryan. I was saying, Zack Snyder still is doing the first part 1 of the Justice League movie. He's still doing it because they already started filming it. They have no choice basically. They're they were filming it right as Batman Superman. They're the first week of production is the day Batman vs Superman comes out. So it's like,
How did I not know that was filming?
because they want it out to be out by next summer. They want Justice League to be out by next July. So it's filming right now, and but they made the decision after how bad Batman vs Superman did. Granted, it still did really well money wise, but they were expecting it to gross $1 billion, and it still is about another $200 million short.
Yeah.
And basically after that, they made Jeff Johns and Ben Affleck his boss now for the next movie. They've said over the next movie, over that Justice League Part 1, he has a boss now overseeing him, telling him what he can and can't do or something like that for the Justice League. So
like Jeff Johns, you know the comics. Like you actually know what you're doing with films. Go.
I think they finally got sick and tired of hearing that. But
how bad the freaking movies are.
Yeah, that they want the praise that Marvel gets, but
Yeah. They want the money that Marvel gets.
So new Fandango is up, Mars?
Yep.
Awesome.
I don't see. Yeah,
it's a DeVito episode, I presume.
That's right.
After all that last time.
Yeah.
That's quite a hurdle you guys jumped last time.
Yeah. No, that's it till September.
Yeah.
Come back with Tremors.
Cool. Look forward to that.
Vintage gave you guys some praise today on the Narc podcast.
Yeah, I heard that. That was great.
Yeah, but did you hear the end?
No, I've only...
Oh, well, he took the praise back. No spoilers.
Well, screw him then. Jeez.
Well, I think he was joking, but...
He better
listen,
be.
Listen. Listen at the end. He says something and recants his previous statement. That's all I'll say.
Okay. Well, I still have to listen to the draft.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at.
All the movies ones.
Yeah.
It wasn't the best. There's a couple movies I think they really missed out on.
I really don't understand.
Now they got the heavy hitters.
I don't understand that draft. What is the point of it?
Just I guess basically to see I think what would you try? I don't know. Just try to take as I understand the fun of it basically. It's you just try to get your favorite 15 movies that you would want basically.
Before somebody else picks them, I think it's I think it's fun.
You could take 15 movies with you and you can only watch them. That's just the premise of it, Granted, you can still watch it anytime you want. It's just you would say I would be happy with this movies, but I think there's even one that Chris mentioned as an honorable mention that I would put in my list still. He mentioned Revenge of the Nerds, and I would have took that in my list basically from the 80s. But I don't know, there's a few movies in there I'm I could have not done with that one basically.
How many movies did they pick in the list? Is it 20?
15.
15. Okay.
Yeah.
I could come up with the perfect 15 80s movie list.
All right, go right now.
That nobody could argue with.
All right, I'm listening.
I got to think on it. I got to put it together. I got to take some time.
Give me a top 5 here. Where are your
Top 5?
Yeah.
80s?
You don't have to think of it 15.
Off
Give me 5 you would want, yeah.
Off the top of my head, I'd say Empire Strikes Back, Indiana Jones.
Which one?
The first one. Raiders of the Lost Ark. Now these, again, this is not the best. I think it's the ones you like the most. So it's not that you're claiming
this doesn't have to be
the best movies. They're the ones that are special. Yeah, special to you kind of thing. So again, I think Return of the Jedi would have to be up in there as well. There's 3. Aliens, Predator. There's 5 right there. I mean, nobody can argue with those, right?
What about Back to the Future?
That's way up there. Yeah, absolutely. Again, yeah. Can't do it in just 5. You got to do it in Yeah. It'd be hard to make that list in order of most important to you. It'd be tough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I picked this up this week. I think some of you guys saw it on Twitter.
Yeah. I still want to see that one. I'm supposed to get my back.
For $4 on Blu-ray.
Did you watch it yet?
No, not yet. I haven't had a chance. It's got some pretty cool extras, it seems. It's got exclusive to Blu-ray. It says Guarding the Balance, Batman and the JLA. I'm not sure what that is. Cyborg, His Time Has Come. I don't know if these are mini little episodes or something or what.
Yeah.
Were you asking about the JLA? Or what that JLA?
I know what that is, Justice League of America, but
Yeah.
I know what that means. what that stands for, but I'm not sure what that. The guarding the balance, Batman and the JLA. I guess it's maybe like a mini doc or something, maybe.
It probably has something to do with the plot of the movie, which is actually based off of a volume of the JLA comic from the 90s by Mark Waid called The Tower of Babel, I think.
Then it's got creative team commentary, DC Digital Comic Book, Justice League of America, A League of One, the Dwayne McDuffie story. I'm not sure what that is.
Mm-hmm.
Preview of DC's Universe next animated original movie, Superman vs. the Elite. Anybody see that one?
Seen that. Still haven't. It's on Netflix for me.
Bruce Timm presents 2 bonus cartoons, so it's got a lot of extras on there. So for $4, you know.
Probably just episodes of Batman the Animated Series.
Yeah.
That's usually what's on there.
Hey Kevin, your Raptors are looking pretty good these days.
Yeah, 2-2.
Yep.
That's 2 more wins than I thought they were going to get.
Come on, I told you they would be in there.
Yeah,
team.
The O's have been slipping.
What's been slipping?
The Orioles. They had a couple of pretty bad losses the last. We went to the game last Thursday when they played the Mariners, and we lost. I think it was 4-1 or something. I can't remember, but we lost. And then we got shut out a little while ago, 10-0.
I told you it's a long season.
It is.
You don't win a season in 40 games.
Did I show you my other pickups, guys? Well, I did a video recently over the weekend, and I showed some of these, but I got this for complete in box for $9.
Nice.
Really good condition too. The box is in great shape, and so is the manual. That's a fun game. I had that back in the day. King Griffey Jr. Baseball for Super Nintendo. And then I finally got my Bad News Baseball. That's an awesome game.
I saw that in your most recent video. I've never played that one before.
Oh man, this is great, man. This has got to be the best one on the NES in my opinion.
I did like that little movie animation where you hit the home run.
It's got great music too. Really good music. It's the Tecmo stuff. The music right away reminded me of Rygar. Kind of got that specific sound to it. But that's a really good baseball game.
Yeah, I might have to pick that one up one of these days. I only got the ones for the N64.
What's that?
I only have the King Griffeys for the N64. I don't have them for the Super
Were they
Nintendo
any good
yet.
for the 64?
I think so. I think they're fine. It might be probably the best on the console, probably.
Yeah.
For baseball games. But,
I'm trying to get this booted up so I can play the music for a second. Is this the right one? There we go.
Does it say who makes that one by chance?
What's that?
Does it say who makes that game?
Tecmo.
Tecmo? Alright.
Yeah. This music here, man, it's brought me right back. It sounds like Rygar music, doesn't it?
A little bit. Yeah. You really should look at stream that on Twitch or something. Eventually no one else is doing it right now, that game specifically.
Yeah. That's great music. Sounds getting better than that. Alright, that's enough. It's good stuff. Love my 8-bit music.
I'll show one thing real quick here that I was kind of for a pickup. I was kind of disappointed in a little bit. I mean, it was a good price. It was like $6, and I found it at half price books. I was kind of disappointed because I was expecting a little bit more out of it, but I got the Capcom Classics and Character Encyclopedia hardcover book.
Oh,
it's
yeah?
in pretty good shape. It looks. My only problem with it is it's only like a little over 200 characters in it. I mean, it's really well done. Every character in it's like really they give like everything they appeared in, and like it's got a majority of them, but only like lists some characters from every game basically. Like they only try to cover a couple of characters from every game. I was hoping more for more characters. Like I wish they covered more of the villains more, but they only covered some of the bigger names. But it's really, really well done. You know, it's got all the different alternative names for some of these guys, the consoles that they all appear on. But I was just like I said, I was disappointed in some of it. You know. Oh well.
Cool.
It was only $6, but it looked really cool. It's just I was hoping for more because I was like, oh, what's the name of this guy for this villain? And he's not in it, so I'm like, oh. But
yeah, the retro store that I got this Blu-ray at has a Street Fighter book. I'll probably go back and get. It's been there for a while. Keep looking at it every time I go. It's like a Street Fighter history kind of book. Looks pretty cool.
it's a good series. It's just I've never been good at it. You know.
I've never really
I was pretty good at back
the
then.
games with, so.
I never played it much in the arcade. I always played it on my Super Nintendo, but I mainly one-player mode, to be honest with you.
Did you which version did you have? Because there's like 6 different versions for the Super Nintendo, basically. There's like Street Fighter 2. I'm over exaggerating, but there's Turbo. You know.
I thought it was just 2. It was just regular and Turbo, right?
No, I think there's a couple more. I know I think there's Street Fighter the movie on there too.
No.
Street Fighter 2 the movie. I'll pull up real quick.
On Super Nintendo?
Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
Was that on the Sega CD or what?
Yeah. Why do I know that?
How are they going to put a movie on a Super Nintendo card?
Well, it was basically just like Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
It's basically they just replaced all the characters like that.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah, there's.
Yeah, I always had the Street Fighter 2 Turbo Edition. I don't even know what the difference is. To be honest with you, I forgot.
Faster.
It's a lot faster and there's more characters in it too.
Oh.
Apparently there's Street Fighter Alpha 2, but I don't know if that was released in the States.
It was.
It was? So there's 3.
Why do I know this?
So there's 3. But
That's not a version of Street Fighter 2, though.
no. I'm gonna look up which ones have Street Fighter 2 the movie on it. I just want to make sure though.
Sega CD. Or
is it sure it's just on?
It was on the Disk System and Sega.
So what's up with you, Eric?
Hello, sorry. Was I addressed?
I said, what's up with you? You're awfully quiet.
I know, I'm listening, and I'm also responding to the YouTube comments.
Oh, okay.
Trying to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Nothing's up. Nothing's up. Kids are gone. Melissa's gone. They left all the lights on.
Oh boy.
I hope I'm not unique in this. Duke, you often find your kids and wife leave the lights on?
No, my wife often finds that I leave the lights on.
Oh, okay. I don't know what it is. I'm constantly turning lights off around the house.
Yeah, the kids
Anyway,
do
no
a
one's
lot,
here.
yeah. Where the heck were they at a PTA meeting or something this late at night?
Gymnastics.
Oh, okay. Wow. Is it 10 o'clock there too? Where are you at?
No, it's only 6:43.
Oh, okay.
We're 3 hours behind you guys.
Okay, I gotcha.
So yeah, just probably gonna have dinner when they get here. They should be here any moment. But nothing's new, man. I'm looking forward to hearing this new retro fandango about Donkey Kong.
Why is that?
This game's driving me crazy.
Come on.
Did you finish it, Kevin?
Of course.
I finished it.
Hey,
I love it.
let me ask you guys a question. I was going to ask this on the forums, but I'm curious. So this is going to come out sort of biased, so I apologize for that. But does anybody like this game who played it for the first time after they were 21?
Yeah.
Has anybody here played it after they were 21?
I played it before. Yeah. Sorry, yeah.
I played it before and after.
But I mean, the first time you played it, were you younger than 21?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And do you like the game?
I love it.
Yeah, there you go. I have a theory.
Paul must hear you.
What's your theory?
That my theory is that only people who played this as young when they were young have fond memories of this game.
That's not me because I did play this back in the day. I had it. I owned it. In fact, the cart that I have is the one that I owned. But this is not like a big nostalgic game for me.
It's
I
not.
kind of fell in love with it
Yeah.
now.
Oh,
I kind of
man.
fell in love with it this time. I don't think I ever even played all the way through it back when I was a teenager.
Yeah, I didn't
I was
either.
more into the Castlevania and the Contra stuff. This was kind of like a side game for me, but I fell in love with it this time, big time. I thought it was awesome. Loved it.
Really? It is. I cannot play
Yeah.
it. It is way too hard. Let me ask you a question. How did you guys get through that ice level?
Which one?
The barrel blast where you got to
Yeah,
do all
that
the
piece of
perfectly
cake.
timed-
that first snow
I-
level.
I hit the button correctly at the right time to go through the barrel.
No, seriously,
Yeah,
did you go through it the long way, or did you use that invisible, impossible to find shortcut that shoots you across the whole latter half of the level?
I think that one. I actually fell into that one on accident, basically, because I thought
Look,
I
I'll
died.
say-
I thought I died. Elson and shot me all the way across the level. I was like, "Oh, that's
Yeah.
a plus."
But I
Eric,
can't-
I'm not.
I never knew about that shortcut. The thing with me is,
Where
I
you have to go shut down like this on an angle, right? You have to go on an angle like this into that barrel. I
Yeah,
think it's what it
totally
is, yeah.
blind. There's no way you would normally do that unless someone told you.
Are you wait? Are you playing this on a CRT television?
No.
Are you playing this on your Retron on a flat screen?
No, I'm playing it on a original Super Nintendo on a flat screen.
All right, now you're dealing with lag. You will notice there is about five frames of lag, so you're gonna have a harder time playing the game.
I'll say,
Okay,
Eric,
well-
that I'm not bragging by any means, but I played through the game with no cheat codes, no walkthroughs, just old school, just plugged it in and played. And it was challenging,
I
but
can't
it
do it.
wasn't like insane. I mean, it took me, I don't know, a couple of weeks playing hour or two a night to beat it. But it
Let me
wasn't
ask-
like. Go ahead.
Let me ask another question. So when you get into, so there's sort of two levels to the map. There's sort of like the main level map, and then there's like the sub level, the sub level map. If you're in the sub level where you're actually like picking the areas that you want to go into, is there a way to back out of that?
Yeah.
How? Because every
The
button I
barrel?
press just makes me go into the level.
No,
I'm on.
you have to go find the guy with
funky-
the airplane.
Well, that's what I mean. So
Place.
at the beginning of this snow level, there's three areas. There's that barrel blasting one. Then there's this like ice cave where you're sliding
Yeah.
around.
Oh, I love
And
it.
then there's this other one where there's all these vultures and open jumps. I'm stuck there because I don't have enough lives to make it to either the guy with the airplane or the guy with the or the save.
Did you use the barrel cheat code?
No,
50
I didn't.
live?
All right,
Well,
I
here's,
guess I'm
here's
just,
what I'll say.
I'm
That's
just not
part
good
of the
at this.
challenge is you have to make it to those save points.
yeah.
Well-
And you have
Okay, there's three things that you can do with the save points. First of all, right after you beat a boss, the game
Yeah.
advances you to the next level. You don't want to go to
Right.
the next level. What you immediately want to do is go back to the last level that you just beat, go and save, then go to the Funky Flights, and then go
Yeah.
to the next level. So that's one. So you're saved after you finish the boss. You don't have to fight that boss again.
Yeah, that's what I've done.
Two, once you get the Funky Flight, then you can go back to that previous save again. And once you got Funky Flights, every time you beat a level, you can go back to Funky Flights, go back to the previous save, so you never have to redo
Yeah.
a level again.
Okay, that's what I'm asking about, because once I take that flight, so I did what you're talking about, and at the end of World 3 I saved. And then I go on to the next part, which is this whole ice area. I can't get out of there. Once I'm in that ice area, that's it. I have to move forward.
Yeah. That's correct.
So I can't go back. I can't complete a level
No.
and save. I have to
You have to.
I have
beat
to
that
make it
level.
through these 3 levels, which I'm having a lot of trouble doing before I can, and I don't even know, there might be 4. I've only gotten to 3 of them before I run out
Some
of
of
lives.
them, there are several levels before you get to a save point, and that's where it's a little challenging. Is you got to beat 4 levels in a row, sometimes before you find that Candy Shack thing.
Yeah,
I think
that's where I
it's,
am.
it's like Yoshi said the other day. The key to beating it legit is to do it all in one sitting, because you're not turning off your Super Nintendo and losing all your extra lives to the only having 5, right?
Yeah,
Starting
I
back
think you're
five.
right.
So there's
think that's
that. But if you don't have time, just use the barrel code. Who cares? Who cares if you?
Yeah, 50 lives will really help you. I mean, you can find a rhythm going. You don't get stuck where you have to keep doing the previous levels over again. You can at least focus on what you're struggling on.
The way I
Just get
look
to
at
save
it,
point.
it's like the first time you're playing a game, and you're playing it through easy, and you're just learning the game. And then once you know the game better, then you can go back and play it legit if you want to try to do it legit. Like for me, I've played the game so many times in the past that it doesn't, like, I don't know, I guess it's muscle memory or something, or you just remember where things are, you know?
Well, that's what I was asking. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get to. I mean, I know I'm awful at games. I mean, there's no doubt about that. But I can't believe this is. I can't believe this is too hard.
I'm telling you right now, Mighty Q Dog, that you're playing it a tough way. You are dealing with lag. I guarantee you. You might not notice it right now, but if you play with a CRT, you will notice a big difference.
I was wondering about the lag. Yeah.
I remember just
it might be something to say because.
What's up?
Rocket Sauce might be on to something because I mean this to me wasn't one of the most challenging games. I mean it was challenging, but it wasn't like Ghosts and Goblins hard. This was totally doable for me. I mean,
I'm terrible at it too, and I play on a CRT, so I can't use that excuse.
I'm just telling you that
it might be just how you like. I know that some people are like really big in the Mega Man games, and they're awesome at Mega Man games, and they can't play this. They can't play Donkey Kong. Like it's a different beast, right? Whereas I can beat Mega Man 2, but Mega Man 3, I don't know. It's giving me a hard time. I can't.
Wow.
I don't know. Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe it's just how you are as a gamer or whatever.
I'm telling you, Eric. When I played this back in December, I was playing back in December with my buddy. We're doing pass the controller back and forth.
Yeah.
And we could not beat the. It's in the second world, the minecart level, the first one or something like the minecart level.
Yeah.
And we were like, I don't understand how we can't do this because I've done this multiple times in my life and we couldn't do it. I get home, played it on my CRT, and I beat it my first try.
Huh.
It's like split. Like the just reaction. You might not notice it, but there is probably about 5 screen because we're playing on a plasma flat screen. It's probably about 5 seconds of lag, not 5 seconds, about 5 frames of lag. Or your reaction where you're hitting into it and you're too late. You're hit.
Does your TV have a game mode?
Yeah, I am using that, but I mean, I know there is still some. So this is how I measured it. There are like the Rock Band games.
Yeah,
the Rock Band games or the Guitar Hero games. Those will actually kind of tell you what your how many milliseconds of delay that you've got. Yep. So I know there's somewhere, and the measurement's not real accurate, but it's somewhere between 70 and 110 milliseconds of delay. So I don't want to blame lag. I mean, maybe that's a factor. I know I'm not very good at this, but I was just wondering if anybody else. It sounds like all you guys really enjoyed the game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This is the kind of challenging that I like. It's just hard enough, but not like throwing the controller across the room hard. It's fun hard.
Do you feel the game is fair though? I mean, some of these things, it seems that they are sort of blind. You sort of do have to do memorization. Was that your take?
I don't get that at all. Not me. No,
no memorization.
I know what you're talking about. With some games that are unfair, like some of the Mega Mans people claim, and I agree with, they're unfair. You have to die a couple times. There's no way you can do it without dying. I don't get that with this game. Maybe a couple areas, but
I think the minecart level, that definitely you need some memorization on there because those guys that come at you, the alligators that come at you in the cart, they come at you like way too fast, right?
It's fast.
You have to.
Yeah, you're gonna die.
You have to know ahead of time that they're coming. Like if the track is gonna dip a bit, you got to jump because there's somebody coming there. So I think there's a little bit of memorization, but I don't really feel there's too many blind jumps or anything like that unless you start getting into trying to find secret areas and that.
Yeah.
To me, that's a completely different piece. The only thing I would say that is unfair though is the fact that it only gives you 5 lives from dying. Yeah, from a fresh start. It would be nice if you could actually save your lives, but it's probably A, the limitation of the cartridge, and B, I mean, that's old school gaming, right? You got schooled for dying. Now it's like, oh, you died? Well, we'll just put you a little bit further back and try again, Well,
I mean, you watch the speedrunners, and they can beat the game in less than an hour, basically. 100% less than an hour, basically. So they've been playing the game for quite a long time.
I appreciate the difficulty because I got so into it that I didn't realize, but Luke has the one for the 3DS, Donkey Kong Country Returns 3D or something.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's quite dumbed down. I mean, it's way easier. You get plenty of lives. It's really, really compared to the one, Donkey Kong Country, the original. It's really easy.
Well,
it's fun.
Try the one on the Wii. That is a dumbed down version of the game on the Wii, and the Wii game is tough.
Oh, is it?
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah,
not easy at all.
I thought the 3DS and the 3DS was a port of the Wii game.
It is, but they
It
did
is,
it.
but there's a different it has both versions. It has the actual Wii version, and then there's like the new version, which is
Really
what
give
I'm
you extra
playing.
life.
So yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
They gave
Has
you like an
anybody-
extra heart. What's up?
Right.
Has anybody played the Tropical Freeze on the Wii U?
Yep.
I loved it. I thought it was great.
no.
No, I haven't played it, but now I want to get it.
Yeah.
I
That's excellent.
just got Donkey Kong Country Returns on the Wii with the Nintendo Select version of it,
Yeah.
so I'm behind on that. And I'm also behind on the Cartridge Club game because I still haven't started Donkey Kong Country for this month.
Get on
Well,
it. What are you
But
waiting for?
I
Some people can
know.
get through it
I
in a
just
couple
haven't
hours.
gotten around to it. But still, I will say I've been trying to say. I actually ended up saying it in the chat because I've been trying to say it the whole time. But that ice level is the level that I got stuck on last time.
I love
yeah.
that. It's my favorite.
Which
That's
was
my
a few
favorite
months
level.
ago. It's like I could not get past that level.
That's where I'm stuck.
Yeah.
I'll be back, guys.
Mhm.
I'm telling you, Eric, just do the barrel code. It's totally worth it, especially since you're having a hard time. It is. You can relax and enjoy it. You don't have to worry about that because that comes with the pressure of that 5 lives, that limit that you have to get to that save point. I guarantee that's getting to you too. That
Yeah.
you know you're like, I have to do this. I have to do this perfectly. Oh, I have to do it again. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like when you have 50 lives, you know you can just relax. You don't have to worry about it. I guarantee you're gonna play better too.
You know what's saving me with the 5 lives is that you only need 3 of those animal icons to get. You know what I'm talking about? You get the 3 animal icons, and then it puts you in a bonus level where you collect all the little
Yeah.
idols. I can normally. I've done enough practice where I can normally get on the ones in this ice level. I can get 4 extra lives. So I waste 3 lives re-getting all the animals each time, and then I can get 1 extra life. So that keeps me going for a little bit. But I don't know. I don't know about this barrel code. It seems like it's kind of cheating.
It's not.
Maybe I'll pull out a CRT, which I really don't want to do because it's buried. I don't know.
Do it. Do
Well,
it.
don't
Do it.
Try
Barrel
it.
code and
Actually-
plus CRT equals Great Donkey Kong.
What does?
CRT plus barrel code equals
Oh,
Great Donkey
right.
Kong.
All right.
I would try the CRT though, just to see how much of
Yeah.
a difference it is. If it does make that much of a difference.
Well, yeah, that's an interesting experiment.
Mhm.
I might have to think. Maybe I got a little 13-inch CRT around here.
Yeah, that's all
If
you
I
need.
sit real close, I can.
Just put it on like a desk or something. That's all.
Maybe I will try that just to see.
Or on a
Okay,
table
all
or
right,
something.
you're giving me an idea. All right, thanks.
Mhm.
I'm not ready to give up on this game yet, but I was just wondering if it was only people who played it when they were younger who enjoy the game.
Because I played it, like it
but I
came
still
out.
suck at it.
It came out when I was a teenager.
Paul's gonna show you the
I
barrel
played
code.
it a little
Paul
bit,
just
but-
showed you the cheat right there. I think. Oh, he's erasing it. I thought he was gonna show
Oh,
you how to
sorry.
do the code.
Isn't it just you enter it on the controller, BARRAL or something?
Yeah, but you do it. You go to your load screen, go to the erase button, and then type in barrel, and then it's
Oh,
called.
okay.
You'll flash and you go to your whatever file you want to start in, and then wherever you start from your previous save is where you'll have your 50 lives.
Okay, I see. Okay, sorry, Kevin, you were saying something.
I was just saying, I first played it at a friend's house when I was a teenager, but I didn't own the cart until I was in my 20s, and that's, I played it quite a bit in the 90s, and
Okay.
I don't know, I've always found that this game was a little, I'm not very good at platformers, and I found it a little easier than, but maybe, I don't know, maybe it's just the way I'm wired or something.
Oh
I
my
don't know.
God, I'm terrible. I can't believe people find this game easy. I am struggling with
No,
it so
I'm
much.
not saying it's easy. I'm just saying it's easier
not an easy game.
than Mega Man to me. Like,
Mega Man, yeah, well, Mega Man's another one I'd like to try to play through sometime in my life, but I don't know if I'm cut out for it now.
Or Sonic. I'm having a tough time with Sonic right now. Sonic kicks my ass every which way. I can't.
No,
Did you
I
start
can't.
it yet? Did you start
Yeah,
Sonic yet?
I've been playing it, and I can make it to.
Chemical Zone? Or that's the Sonic 2. That's Sonic 2.
Yeah.
No, I can't remember.
Marble Zone?
What are you playing it on, Kevin?
Genesis.
You are? Okay.
Yeah, Genesis hooked up to the CRT, so I got no lag to complain about or blame it on. But I get to the level with the, when you're sliding down the waterfalls, you go throwing
Yeah.
all over the place, and there's like some underwater stuff, and it's those.
I can't get past that.
You know what it is? It's those spikes that come out of the side,
Yeah.
So I find it hard to judge when to jump for that. So that's as far as I can make it. I did find, though, that there is a level select code. You go up, down, left, right, and then it's A and start. And so you can at least select a level on that. But even with doing that, the level, I can't get through that level with the 3 lives that it gives me at the beginning.
Do you have the Sonic Genesis collection for the 360 or PS3?
Yeah.
Because that has save states.
Yeah. I played through the game before. I played through the game before using save states. I think on the PSP, because I have it.
Oh right.
I have a Genesis collection on the PSP. Or it might have been the 360. I don't know. But anyways, but I wanted to play it on the Genesis. You know.
I see. Okay. Woo-hoo! Well, I'm gonna save state my way through Sonic. I think for June.
Yeah, I played that a little while ago, like maybe a month ago, just to see how I was with it before it becomes the game of the month. And I got to like the Flying Fortress zone or whatever it was. I don't remember what the name of the zone was, but the one where you fly in. No, that was Sonic 2. I'm wrong. Playing the wrong game.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not familiar with them enough to know. Whatever you were at was further than I've ever gotten.
Yeah, that was further than I've ever gotten on that game.
Well, doesn't Sonic have like unlimited continues too? I'm pretty sure it does. So you don't have to worry about like rent. I'm pretty sure it does.
No, there's a weird thing. Like if you get 50 rings within a certain area, you get a continue.
Yeah.
And I don't know what area you got to be in to get the 50 rings or something like that. But yeah, so you only get a certain number of continues if you get the 50 rings in there. And if you don't, no continues at all.
See, I've beaten Sonic 1 and Sonic 2, but I've never beat them with getting all the Chaos Emeralds. So.
Yeah, 50 rings is what you need to activate those bonus levels too.
Yeah,
Rocky.
that's what Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, no worries.
I was just going to say I'm going to save state my way to try to get all the. There's no way I can do that Chaos Emerald levels, so I was going to save state my way to try to see the real ending with the emeralds.
I think I got 3 of them when I played Sonic 2, which is more than I've ever gotten of them.
Wow.
The thing that I noticed with that I never noticed before is you can play the same level again and again within the same stage if you keep getting the rings for the bonus post thing. And you can just keep playing it.
Really?
Yeah. You can just get the rings again and keep going within the same zone, I guess, not the same stage. And it'll keep playing the same level. And even if you get only the certain amount in certain levels, even if you go past that level, it's still the same bonus stage. It doesn't progress with the zones. It progresses with how you progress through the bonus stages.
Okay.
Right, so you can't progress to the second Emerald stage until you get the first Chaos Emerald, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it's separate from your actual game progress. You can just keep going throughout the entire game and keep going on those.
But then eventually you run out of levels, I think. If you don't start getting emeralds. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think I've died before and redone the level and been able to progress and get another one. I'm not sure if you can exploit that. You probably can.
Where'd Rocket go?
Someone gone?
Oh, he left. Rocket kind of came or left and came back.
So did Duke. I thought Duke was just stepping away. He disconnected?
Yeah, I think he was going away for a bit.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I agree, Kevin. I'm having a hard time with Sonic. I didn't grow up playing it, so it's a tough. Well, I played it growing up, but I didn't. It wasn't my jam growing up.
I haven't played it. I didn't start playing it until 2010 when I got that Sega Genesis for like $5 and a bunch of games. Back when you used to be able to get those at like a Valley Village. But
What
no.
are those again? Sega. Yeah. I don't even
What?
see those really.
Sega Genesis?
I was just making fun of the market
Right.
being so crap.
Gotcha.
Leapfrogs.
Yeah. Get those leapsters, handhelds, good times.
Yeah.
That would be a funny collection just to have on display.
Bill's got
Yeah.
them. He's got a whole bunch.
Yeah.
And the Sonic games are another series that I played as a kid a ton, but still suck at.
Oh, yeah.
I've never been good at it, but I always liked them.
I thought Sonic kids were always like really good at it, and that's
No, I played it a bunch, but I only ever get so far.
played Mario a bunch. Like I'm pretty decent at that, but
I never played as many Marios as a kid. I actually only probably played World and 64 as a kid.
oh really?
I
Yeah.
didn't play any of the rest of them until later.
1, 2, and 3 we played a lot. Sadly, those skills don't transfer over to other games. It doesn't make me any better at Mega Man or anything like that. So
Mm.
You got your wish, Mars.
My wish? What's my
Yeah,
wish?
you said wish. I wish one of these times. You said last hangout. I wish one of these times. Ryan Gorman would just fall out of the chat
Oh.
here.
Yeah, damn. It didn't last, though.
Damn internet had to come back.
Yeah.
damn internet. Yeah, mine kicked me out too. Thankfully, it didn't end the call though. I was worried it would
Yeah.
kill your call. That's good.
I wonder if it's because multiple people are in, it'll keep going or something. Because it's attached through Google, you know. But
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
Google half the time shits the bed, so I started to lose hope. I do like it for some of the features though. It's still worthwhile. It's just it's not a go-to. It's not as guaranteed. I wish I had the guaranteed video like Skype, but all the features of the Google stuff. Oh well, can't have both.
Let's see what I got here.
What do I do with this thing?
You throw it at Kremlins.
I feel like there's some bananas. Cool. I feel like there was something I was supposed to find or an
Are you
animal.
just finally playing this now?
One of the walls are. One of the walls is false in that level, I know. And that's where you find one of the animals.
Yeah. Yeah, I played it maybe a few months ago, and then just never had time. Getting
Yeah.
ready for this baby.
But it's not one of the walls that has the steps on it. It's one of the blank walls that
Oh, that sucks.
I was distracting you.
Kevin, are the Jays playing?
They're done.
They're done.
They're dumb?
How do they do?
Not well. Not well at all.
They had that 3-1 series, and that was about it.
Well, hopefully that's not it, but
Still plenty of time. I mean, weren't they?
Yeah.
They were at what? Wasn't it 500 last year? At
Yeah,
the All-Star break?
yeah, but they went on a crazy run.
Yeah.
They won 70% of their games in August and September. That's really hard to do again.
It was a really fun ball, though.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody's watching the Jays.
I'm not.
Yeah, you're watching Brewers. Whoa.
You're watching minor league ball.
Whoa.
I'm watching real baseball. My team plays in the National League. We don't have no fake hitter, you know, because our pitchers don't want to hit. Every position player is supposed to hit.
Aaron Hill's your third baseman, man.
And he's doing great. He's doing great.
Oh, great? How do you define great?
Well, really good on this team, basically, so
Yeah.
great.
Oh, man. Those are tough times.
Yep, it's a rebuilding year, you know. You as a Blue Jays fan should know that by now. You went through plenty of them.
Rebuilding years? Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll take that burn.
So many.
Yeah, I'm used to it too. We went through plenty of them too.
Well,
Yes.
has Milwaukee ever won a World Series?
We've been in one because the Brewers are still fairly young for an organization. They're only about 40. What was it? 40. Well, 70 is the first year of the team, so 1970s. So previously there was the Milwaukee Braves before they moved to Atlanta, and they won a World Series with Hank Aaron and like Eddie Matthews and all of them. But the Brewers have only been in one. It was in 1982.
It's Paul Molitor and Robin Yount.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And they lost to, let's see, 1982. They lost.
Would you like to know? I know who it was, or do you want to find out for yourself?
No, I'm thinking.
He's thinking.
Okay, yeah, right. Milwaukee was in the American League. So was it the Cardinals?
Mm-hmm.
They lost 6 there, see?
Lost in Game 7 because Riley Fingers was injured that last month of the season, so he couldn't play. So they had to rely on was it Pete Ladd, I think, to close for him. I think was their closer, and he, I think, cost them one of the games. But whatever. I wasn't alive. I was 2 years away from being born yet, so.
1982.
Yep. And they, for the longest time, they were celebrating that loser here, that loser team. Because everyone that's because everyone loved that team here because everyone knew what bars they would go to, and the team would go out and party with like the fans. Basically, they'd be like, Pete Vukovich had a bar here, and he would be like, all right, so you would have like Gorman Thomas and Paul Molitor and Robin out, and everyone wanted to go drink with the Brewers, basically. So everyone loved that team here. That's like, I mean, my folks talk about how they went out and partied with their brothers and sisters and everything like that there. So good times back in the 80s.
That's understandable, man. I'll still talk about that Texas Rangers series until the end of time. It doesn't matter that they lost to Kansas City. It's freaking amazing.
2011 here was great. I mean, what's it called when the Brewers beat the Diamondbacks to go to the National League Championship Series? I just hate it because they lost to the Cardinals. But what's it called? Musty's apparently listening in. Sorry, but no, that playoff series in 2011 was great. You know, I remember like Game 5 when they knocked Carlos Gomez in from second base. That was like, the Brewers in my lifetime have only been to the playoffs twice. So I remember 2008 when Braun hit the home run against the Cubs to put them into the playoffs. That was pretty incredible. And CC Sabathia was great for them that year. And what's it called? But 2011 was even more fun because they probably were the best team in baseball that year. They should have won the World Series, but the Cardinals don't punk everybody.
Frickin' Cardinals.
Yep. Just feel like you don't have to play them all the time. I think they're having kind of a down year this year because the Cubs seem to have their number, and so do the Pirates.
Well, that Hamill guy for the Cubs, that guy's incredible, man.
Yeah. Whatever.
That's all National League stuff, so it doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
Let them duke it out over there.
You talk about, was it Jason Hamill or something like that, isn't it? Who it is?
That's his name?
You said Hamill, right? The pitcher you talk about?
Yeah.
Didn't they get him from Baltimore, too?
I don't think so.
Who did they get for them?
He was in Baltimore.
Yeah.
He was in... Now, wait a minute. He was in Oakland. No, Oakland. But before that, he played for Baltimore. Before that, he played for Colorado, and then Tampa Bay. So he was been around for quite a bit.
I heard there was like potential steroid talk rumors for him too, and everything too.
Well, it's kind of incredible that he just came out of nowhere with all this. Like, he wasn't very good at all.
Well, I guess my buddy was telling me, because I kind of was like saying the same thing too before that. I was like, wasn't he? Because I remember like having to pick him up for fantasy one year, and he was just lousy.
Yeah.
But my buddy was saying he's always had the stuff, but he just couldn't control it all, and he finally put it together when he came to the Cubs. I'm like, yeah, sure it was.
Sometimes it does happen.
Yeah.
Look at R.A. Dickey. He wasn't very good at all, and then he just learned to knuckleball, and revitalized his career.
You know what the joke behind him was, though? What the RA stands for.
Don't say it. I don't know. What are you gonna say?
It's not bad, but it's a joke for R.A. Dickey.
Okay.
You guys know what that is? They call him Runs Aloud Dickey. You know,
Runs
R.A.
Aloud.
Dickey.
Uh-huh. That was a good one.
That was me laughing.
Well, he was really good for the Mets. I don't know how good he's been for you guys, since you guys gave him that big contract.
He's been good.
He's been better than people give him credit for.
He gets no run support. That's the problem. Every time he pitches, so his win-loss record is bad, but nobody seems to realize that win-loss record means absolutely nothing. Like a pitcher does not have control over a win-loss record.
I'm trying to remember what's his name. Victor Santos for the Brewers. 1 year he started off the season for the Brewers. Like he was like 2-11, but he had like a 1.98 ERA for like the first half of the season.
Yeah. Well, wasn't the guy the ERA leader last year in the National League have like 17 or 18 losses? Was that last year or the year before? I can't remember who.
Well, wasn't what's it called? King Felix like that for Seattle for a while, where he had like a 1.98 ERA or something way ridiculous, but he only get like 8 or 9 wins or something like that for the Mariners. When he won the Cy Young like 2 years ago or something, before he got that gigantic contract.
Yeah. Anyways, it's meaningless. Win-loss records, meaningless.
Uh-oh.
Anyways,
it's frozen there on the feet here.
Back to video games.
Yeah.
So who else is going to play Sonic? All the Sonics.
I'm gonna try.
You guys just going to play
all the year in.
If I can get through the first one, I'll try the others.
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it too. I've never played one all the way through, so.
Well, Sonic 3 you can save. It's the first Sonic where you can actually start saving the game. So if you have the cartridge version of it, and then if you attach like Knuckles, I believe is the same exact way. So if you play Sonic 3 plus Knuckles, you can save your progress through the whole game basically. You don't have to worry about it.
Are there some extra levels in Sonic 2 you can play as well? There's a bonus for each one. I don't know about 1. I know there is for 2 and 3.
I know if you play them on the iPad, they put the 2 previously unfinished levels that were supposed to be in the game that they were taken out because they were never finished. They put
the
them in
iPad.
The game. Yeah, they released Sonic 2 and everything.
Really?
Yeah.
So are you going to play Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3 and Knuckles? Are you going to play it that way, or are you going to...
Who would play Sonic on an iPad? Let's go back to that.
I think I have Sonic on my phone. Actually, I could play a game on my phone.
Anybody play iPad?
I've heard it's actually a really good port from what I heard.
It's not.
It's not?
No.
I don't have it.
I don't even know how that would work.
Well, there's like a virtual...
like fake buttons or whatever.
Yeah.
I hate that. It never works.
But you can attach your, USB controller to your phone and use that.
Oh.
Well, what's it called? Maybe it's better on the iPad, not the iPhone or something like that. So.
I got. Sonic 2 and Sonic CD on here.
There you go. You can play some Sonic 2 on your phone.
You can play some Sonic 2 right now, and I would not be cheating.
Nope.
Whoa.
Right here. Hey, let's go.
Are you playing that right now, Paul?
Yeah. Just figured it'd be fun to get a good portion of the way through.
I'll be like Paul. I'll play games. Go Sonic Tails.
Are you playing like an emulator right now, or you actually download the game?
No, it was free.
Ah, crap.
Oh, I made it to Emerald Hill Zone Act 2.
Ah.
Alright.
That's only the second level, though, Kevin.
Well, somewhere.
Because Chemical Zone is the next world.
I forgot in Sonic 1 you can't duck and charge up a...
Yeah, you can't spin.
Spin dash.
You can't spin, yeah.
Yeah, the controls in this suck. It's awful.
Well, you guys are talking about
play on an iPhone. You're playing. Yeah, maybe you're playing on because you're playing like on a Samsung phone, not a iPhone.
Oh, bullshit. Give me a break.
iPhone Master Race here.
Virtual controls suck on any platform.
I like Apple, and even I have to call bullshit on that.
I'm just saying, maybe it's just out the hypothesis.
Can you get a controller now for your phone, iPhone or something?
I could hook up a PlayStation 3 controller to this if I wanted to.
Yeah, superior PS3 controller?
No, I wouldn't say superior.
Oh.
But just a controller. I could do an Xbox One. I could do my Super Nintendo USB controller. I could do an actual Super Nintendo controller because I have Super Nintendo to USB dongle.
Cool.
Yeah, there. Take that. It's rocket sauce. Can you do that with your iPhone? No. Why? Because Apple locks everything and they don't want you using anything.
I'm 100% positive that the screen controls on the iPod and the iPhone are amazing.
Bullshit. Amazing?
Yep.
Amazing? How many games do you have on your iPhone? How many Sonic games do you have on your iPhone?
Well, I play Sonic like you should be on a Genesis.
Well, answer the question, sir. How many Sonic games do you have on your iPhone?
I don't waste my space on my phone. You know, I have too much precious
the question,
apps.
sir. Answer the question, sir. How many Sonic games do you have on your iPhone?
You know, when you have an iPhone, you have all these.
Just give me the
apps.
number, sir.
You're not like a Samsung phone, and you have to deal with these, inferior apps.
I'm guessing the number is 0.0, and the reasoning is because the controls suck.
No, I don't think that's it at all.
Right.
He doesn't have his mom's credit card info on there anymore. She locked her iTunes.
Mm-hmm. But, yeah. No, I have none. To answer your question.
I have none either, but for a different reason.
Well, I have two because they were free. It's like the free app of the day. Amazon app of the day.
I also have none of them, but for the reason that that's probably terrible.
I just didn't know they were on the phone.
I'll show one weekend pickup right away, because it is Sonic related. But
well, why are we waiting to show pickups? I want to see the pickups.
Oh, I was waiting for Musty because Musty's usually got some stuff.
Forget Musty. Forget him. Forget Curtis. I want to see the pickups. Let's go.
All right, I'll show one real quick here.
No, show them all.
Okay. All right. I got Sonic Colors for the Wii.
That's a good game.
Here, hold on.
It's great. I finally found it like for $10 at a good price. So.
What was it? I didn't say it.
Sonic Colors.
I'm still waiting to find that.
Found for $10. I usually see it for like 20 everywhere, and I'm like, I can't believe a game, this old. It's nice though because you can use the GameCube controller too.
Old.
Sonic Colors is old. Controller, or you can use the classic controller or the nunchuck if you want. But I was just trying it out. It's great. I love it so far.
I liked it better than Generations. It's not popular opinion, but I like that one.
What was the one that Matt Ezra or Cygnus Destroyer just reviewed a couple of videos ago? You know what I'm talking about?
Sonic
06.
Yeah, it's gonna
what?
He reviewed Sonic 06.
I think he did Sonic Boom also.
Looked awful.
Yeah.
Looked horrible.
You played that?
Did he like it?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think he gave them both a thumbs down.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You can only defend so much.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll show some more here. I got off work early on Friday because I've been putting a lot of overtime in, so they sent some people home early. So I stopped at GameStop for whatever, just boredom on the way home on Friday, and I picked up. I've been looking for this for quite a while, and I guess I had a GameStop coupon, so I used it. I bought Captain America for the PS3.
Nice.
Yeah, it's tied in. It's made by Sega, and it's tied into whatever, I guess, the first movie.
Yeah.
And I've heard positive things about it. It's basically like the Arkham games, but you're Captain America.
Adequate.
I wouldn't say that.
It's the combat's very similar to it. It very is. And even the puzzle solving. There's the puzzle solving very much where you have to do the analog sticks to.
It's not that good.
I'm enjoying what I'm playing out of it so far.
Okay. It's okay.
You can only expect so much.
And then what's it
It's,
called?
it's an easy trophy if you're into that, or whatever, platinum trophy.
I would say it's a very linear Arkham game, is what I would say it is.
No, I wouldn't put it in the League of Arkham. Nowhere near.
You wouldn't put it in the League of Arkham.
No. I wouldn't even put it in the League of a Captain America game.
Wouldn't put it in the
It's
League
not
of Captain
terrible.
America
Actually,
and the Avengers.
Aren't you glad you decided to do your pickup stuff?
Yeah.
All right, keep going.
And I picked up this one because they were telling me, the guys at the store were telling me, like, this is actually probably a better game, and I'm having a great time with this one too. And it's another movie tie-in game, but it's X-Men Origins Wolverine.
Oh yeah.
It's okay.
I'm loving it. It's the
I
hack
like
and
it.
slash game. Yeah, it's great. I love it. Basically,
It's got its issues, but it's really good.
yeah, it's rated mature too. It's rated mature. It's super violent too. It's like basically a God of War game, but
It's cool that you get to use your claws. Yeah.
Yeah, and you rip people to shreds.
That freaking boss fight at the end, I hate it so much.
Well, I'm not there yet, so.
That is like the worst part. I actually did a full run of that game getting all the achievements. I hate that last fight. It took so long.
And I picked up an NES game I didn't have, so it was a decent price. I picked up Mad Max. It's not that good, though. I'm not enjoying it that much.
There's a theme
Yeah,
going
it's
on here
terrible.
with your pickups.
That's a terrible
games. And then I picked up Fighting Force 64, and I thought actually this was pretty good. I remember playing this back in the day. It's like a 3D beat 'em up game.
I haven't played that.
Great.
And then what else I got here? Got another strategy guide for Paul, but it's it's an N64 one, so I don't think you
Gotta
can
keep it
excited
short
for
for Kevin.
it.
Strategery.
I got Diddy Kong Racing
What
for N64.
Come on.
What?
All right.
It's a good game.
I know.
It's
I
another
like
N64 strategy guide game. And then, like I said, I showed this earlier. I picked up that Capcom 30th anniversary character encyclopedia.
Oh, nice.
No, that looks cool.
Yeah, it's
All right,
it's
I'm
really.
coming to Milwaukee, and we're going to your bookstore.
It was actually the
Yeah.
same bookstore where I bought those last three that Super Metroid and Street Fighter 2 one. But that's all I got for this week.
I can get my non-video game pickups out of the way. There aren't that many. If people want to do that before more video game stuff.
That's fine.
Okay. Okay, I'll do the comics first because of course.
Well, maybe we'll just keep presenting Rocket Sauce, and you can do your.
I'll just keep
Okay.
nodding along and whatnot.
Is
Yeah,
that okay?
that's fine. Either way, but this is a follow-up to last week or week before, whatever it was, with Free Comic Book Day. I picked up the first 2 volumes of Silver Surfer because I bought the 3rd one on Free Comic Book Day. So I need to order these off Amazon. So these are awesome. But now I have the whole run so far. And to finish off comic book related stuff, Deadpool.
The movie?
Yep. Haven't watched it yet.
Oh, the movie's out already?
Yeah.
Came
Wow,
out like last week.
Yeah.
that was quick.
Yeah, movies only last 2 months now before they release them now on Blu-ray and DVD.
Yeah. And the last one I'm sure will get a much better response is the complete box set of Indiana Jones.
Ooh.
That's out already?
Yeah,
Is that
it's
including
actually-
the abomination
Betamax?
of the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't hate that movie as much as most people, but it's still not great.
Not
Crystal
great. It's
Skull?
awful.
Ugh.
Yeah. It's got a pretty nice hard case to it. Only real downside is that it's got this book style to it, which looks really cool, but it means all the discs are in sleeves on the side. But it's Blu-ray, so it's scratch resistant, and I probably won't be taking them out that much, to be honest.
You know, it
Like,
ups the value of that if you throw out the Crystal Skull.
You're
Throw out the pages and throw it out.
Anyway, that's it.
All right, who's going next?
not going to rip out Crystal Skulls for us while we're watching it?
No.
No.
Okay. Who just came?
Musty.
Oh, a wild Yoshi appeared.
Musty, what are your pickups there, Musty? Before Yoshi cuts you off with some math. He's getting ready.
It's math-tastic.
Let's see. Okay. First, I got some Super Nintendo stuff.
9%. Oh, here, must. Gotta see that handsome face.
Thank you. Hey, I got all packed for vacation. So, first, non-video game related thing, but video game related enough. For my vacation, I told myself I'm going to read Console Wars. So I got that. I got the book in the mail. It's upstairs, so I don't have it with me right
Oh,
now.
I've been wanting to read that too. I have not read that yet.
They got that at that same shop where I got those strategy guys. They have a copy. I have to pick it up for Paul.
The game stuff. So I got these 5 games all together, and the guy threw in the ones that I had wanted. He didn't want to charge me for shipping on it, so he's like, "Oh, we'll just pay a couple more bucks to get Super Mario World, and I will give you free shipping." So basically, I paid like $4 a game for all of these. So Super Mario World, trade bait. NCAA football. Woo! Woo! And it's... yeah.
Someone fumbled the cart.
Yeah, he said he was having trouble
The
getting
only
that
sports
one.
reference I can make a joke about on that.
We have Gary Kitchen's Super Battle Tank War in the Gulf.
That is a long-ass title.
Wow. And Super Off-Road, the Baja.
Arriba!
That's a good game. That's
Wait,
a fun
somebody
game.
got that last week, didn't they?
I got it for May the 64.
Was it Canadian Metro?
Oh, maybe. Yeah. I made
It was,
that same
yeah,
joke
it
last
was a
week.
point of conversation. And then Stunt Race FX.
Oh, I kind of want that.
Yeah.
So can I ask a question?
Yes, you may.
Do you, Musty? So yeah, this is a general question, I guess too. How do you guys feel about? So first of all, Musty, do you have one of those bit screws for the NES cartridges or Super Nintendo?
I do.
So
Yeah.
was that one football game? Was it just the back that was cracked?
Yeah, it is just the back. So if I found a donor card, I could. Yeah, it's just from that point.
Yeah.
The rest.
So
of
how
it,
do you guys feel about doing stuff like that, like swapping out the backs?
That's
As
that
long as it's the same text and stuff and the same color cartridge, it's fine.
Yeah, there's a site that has I think they have a catalog of which ones belong which, and it'll give you the serial number, so it'll be the exact one.
Yeah, so I have a bad copy of like the front is cracked like down here of Mystical Quest, the Mickey one.
Oh,
Yeah.
So
Mystical
what
Quest?
I'll probably do is swap the back onto that, so at least this is in better shape. And then eventually I'll find a new Mystical Quest to replace that one and give somebody a good deal on it.
So there was a time at PRGE a couple of years ago where I think Paul was talking about this, where they have like the bin of you fill a bag for a couple of bucks.
Yeah.
And they had thrown in at this particular year, there were a bunch of Super Scope 6 games. So I grabbed like 3 or 4 of them just to have for the backs.
Yeah.
That's
You see those all the time at the retro shops. Just
Yeah.
hordes of them.
So yeah, keep an eye out for those cheap filler Super Nintendo games for the replacement.
I usually
backs.
just don't mind if the back is like labeled, the sticker's damaged on the back. I don't care about that. I'm more concerned about how the front looks personally.
Yeah.
Yeah, and from the front, you can't tell, right? I mean,
No.
But yeah, from the front, it's fine. And the guy said that he was having trouble getting it to play, so it might be that it's just a bad, like there's something else going on in there. But I'll figure that out soon enough.
Oh, I figured I have one more thing. So when Musty's done, I
I'm
have
almost
one more
done.
thing to show.
Almost done. I stopped at a thrift shop this week over lunch. Picked up a complete copy of Red Dead Redemption with the
Nice.
maps and everything.
Ooh.
We
One
should
of my
make this a cartridge club game.
I was suggesting it to somebody, but I usually toot my horn too loud. And start
Oh,
getting-
comes with a map too, huh?
Yeah,
Great game.
Is this your first copy, or did you just pick this up for trade?
I did not have a copy on 360. I had a copy. I had just gotten a copy on PS3, which I don't have a PS3, so I have played this though. But yeah, it was a couple bucks. I couldn't pass it up, and disc is in good enough shape.
Weren't you just recently tweeting or something about Red Dead Redemption 2?
Yeah,
Was that you?
that was it Metal Jesus had a picture of like the mountains,
Oh, right.
and joking about how the draw distance is great here. And so I made a joke about that. I feel like that's got to be an E3 thing. I hope.
Yeah, I think the rumor for
But which E3?
Other pickup was Left 4 Dead 2, also
Nice.
complete. Also, in pretty much, I think somebody unloaded their 360 collection at my Goodwill. There were some other games, but they were all like, I know this one's like a $14, $15 game, and they had it for, this one was like
Really?
$6. And then this one was marked for $2, and apparently it's a big deal.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
So I am not into it. I'm not into Dragon Ball, so I have a feeling this may come with me to Portland.
Yeah.
Could always show
Probably
it
a
to
good
me.
idea.
Yeah.
I think
I
there are a
came
couple
across
people
that.
on here interested in that.
Huh?
I'm not
I
even
think
sure
there are
what
probably a
Dragon.
couple people on here interested in that game.
I'm not even sure what Dragon Ball Z is.
I don't know what it is
Oh,
either.
this
It
is-
was some cartoon.
It looks like it's a fighting game of some sort, but with the Wii. So if you see that guy in the middle, with his,
I don't care. Like if someone could, give it to me for 50 cents. I wouldn't know what it is. I'd just throw it out.
well, I saw it and I knew there was some in the series that were sought
More
after.
valuable.
And I had a feeling that this might be the one. I think it was that.
Don't tell me that, because now I'm going to see Dragon Ball Z and I'm going to be like, oh, is this the one? And then I'm going to pick it up for $5. I'm going to look at price charting when I get home and be like, this game is $1.50.
That's why you wander. You wander in the store and price chart it while you're in the store.
I don't have a data plan. I only have the Wi-Fi. So
You can't hack into the Value Village.
no, I can't. No, no.
Yeah, but no.
Eric,
so I
Eric probably could.
Probably.
I'm pretty happy with that, and that's what I got.
That's good.
Cool.
And I got a big old vacation coming tomorrow.
Where you going?
North Carolina.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I
Carolina.
vacationed there many times.
Raise up.
We
Take
used to go to
your
Outer
shoes off.
Banks all the time.
Yeah, we got a beach house in Wrightsville.
Nice.
For
I must have. How many times did you go to Outer Banks on? Like 6, 7 times? Yeah. We used to love down there.
How you getting there, Musty?
driving.
You are driving? I was wondering. That's like on the hairy edge of what would be, I think, a comfortable,
Where are you?
reasonable
Where you live,
drive.
Musty?
Iowa.
Iowa. Okay. Yeah,
Not
for
gonna
me,
take
it's
the
about
train?
8-hour drive for me from Maryland.
Yeah, we're stopping in West Virginia tomorrow night, and then taking the drive over the mountains and everything on Thursday. So
Nice.
should be fun.
Good place to vacation.
Yeah, no, it's far overdue. I need some time off.
Well, the good thing about the Outer Banks or those beaches is they're very desolate. There's not a lot of partying, and it's just very open and quiet.
It's Memorial Day weekend. That's probably the only
Yeah.
potential drawback.
Yeah.
But for some reason, like I looked at Wilmington as Wilmington, North Carolina, and just searched for flea market and Goodwill and thrift shop, and it looks like the thing has measles on the map.
That's funny.
It's just a ton. So
Oh, good.
maybe I'll come back with some more.
Well,
Or
we
maybe
went
I'll-
to.
Maybe I'll join in while I'm still on vacation next week and show off what I found so far.
We went to Disney World last year, right, hon? And we found the cool retro gaming shop there where we were vacationing. We spent a couple hours in there, or not a couple hours, but spent some time in there. I actually bought what did I buy there? I think it was Castlevania 4, maybe.
Nice.
But yeah, always look for those when we're vacationing too.
Yeah. Well, it's you never know what the scene is like there. I mean, I figure with the amount of secondhand shops that there's got to be something somewhere down there.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I took my Retron, Retron 3 with me and was playing some games on the TV there.
Yeah, I put together. I'll have to snap a picture of the Rubbermaid bin that I'm bringing, but I'm bringing my NES and my Super Nintendo because I've got 4 nephews who are going to be there, and then some people our age who are totally down for that. And if it rains a little bit, we can all just sort of hang out.
Yeah, I mainly took it because the game of the month that month was Super Ghouls and Ghosts, and I really wanted to play it while I didn't want to miss a whole week of playing it.
Mark, what are you doing right now?
Who?
Mark.
Oh, I'm hanging out on the couch with my wife watching the Orioles.
Ah.
Talking to you guys.
Well, I think we're on the same level in Donkey Kong right now.
Yeah. I just killed a few lives on that cart stage. It's tough the first time you go through, it's tough to remember what edge of the wheel you need to jump on before it's too late.
I was gonna say, here's the last thing I forgot. I don't know if you might have saw it on Instagram that I found.
Yeah, you had your turn. You had your turn.
I found 2 of these at
that's cool.
At my Goodwill. It's
really
a Super
cool.
Mario Brothers 2 candy jar.
Wait. Oh yeah. You got 2 of them too.
That definitely looks good on a shot. What was in there?
It was
mushrooms.
Yeah, it's these. It's got the doorway like from the manual.
Oh, that's cool.
That's really neat.
Don't you need to sell those, pay for some student loans, or what?
Did you see how much they're going for, too? They're like $40 on eBay.
Does that jar look familiar?
It's $3.99 for 2 of them. Got both of them, so I snagged them up.
Nice find.
It reminded me, because I've been looking for it. I always walk past the glass jar section every time I go there, because when I was in Arkansas for just on a road trip down to visit my buddy in Louisiana, we stopped at that place, that game room trading post that the Game Chasers go to, and the guy had 2 of these giant glass beer mugs with Super Mario Brothers 2. If you look them up you'll see them, but online if you look them up. But yeah, so every time I always just walk past just in case I ever see it, and it's very much like this jar, but it's in a beer mug.
Cool.
Yeah, so I always look for that too, and as I saw that, I'm like, I don't see this normally every day. So. 2 of them in great shape, I don't know. I was thinking about selling one of them and just keeping the other one, but I don't know.
Are they different?
Both of them.
Nope, same, identical. No, but I hate to break up the pair,
So I lost my first life on the cart level.
Yeah, that's where I started tanking.
Yeah. And I'm only like half paying attention, so I've gotten all the letters in all the levels up till now without dying at all, and now I finally died. I'm gonna do that again. I missed one of the letters.
Well, since I'm still
stages.
in presentation, I'll show you guys. I still had the poster. The poster was still in this City Kong Racing. That's another reason why I always look for to make sure it's complete. These strategy guides, I wouldn't want to have like a Banjo-Tooie strategy guide that doesn't have the the cards in them. I would feel like a real Yutz.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Kevin, you said you were playing Banjo-Kazooie. How are you liking that?
Oh yeah, I've been really digging it.
Yeah, that's a great game.
A blast, yeah.
Oh.
That's part of the reason why Retro Fandango is probably about an hour late today. Cause
another rare game.
Yeah.
Another rare gem.
Yeah.
Oh.
I like that witch. Yeah. That's. Yeah.
I love the sound.
I love that game. I played that. Yeah, I played the heck out of that game when it first came out.
I've never played it. I don't know. There was just never really interesting.
Club.
Well, you know who you got to talk to.
Just left it on the board. That's all I did. Saying, hey, be a good one to play it. I haven't beaten it since it came out. What was it? 97, I think it came out.
Yep. I haven't played it since it came out either.
But I love that game. I've been meaning to sit down and just play with that game. Play that game. So.
You guys want any more pickups?
Do you guys have any pickups? I don't. No, I'm all out of pickups.
I have a couple.
I got this highlighter.
Ooh. Is it official brand?
Sharpie brand.
Wow.
This is a variant?
Smear guard. It's got a smear guard.
Yeah, it's the yellow variant.
Yeah.
I wasn't looking, so I couldn't tell.
Completing cap.
Nice.
Well, fellas, I'm going to drop out. I got to get to bed.
All right.
Oh, boy. Take care, buddy.
Got to get up at 6 o'clock tomorrow.
Yeah.
Lucky.
Good night.
I got a crap ton of GBA games. Jiba.
So, check the YouTube chat. See if you can decode it.
Decoded.
Oh, I have a game.
Uh-oh.
I picked this up at GameStop this week.
Hmm.
What is it?
$5.
Is it good?
I have no idea.
Xseed usually.
I saw Xseed Valhalla Knights RPG $5.
Yeah.
Can't be that bad. But that's it. Other than college classes.
Whoops. Here.
You can't have college classes as a pickup, Yoshi.
Well, Yoshi got a 4.5 out of 10 from IGN.
Ooh.
This did?
Yep.
I don't
Is
care.
Is it Elder Saga? Valhalla Knights Elder Saga?
Yeah?
Yeah. 4.5.
I don't care.
That's IGN. What are
You
they?
got a deal on it, though.
It's $5. I don't care.
No, you did.
$5 an Xseed. I don't care.
Apparently a PSP series.
They put the first one out for free on the PlayStation Network a while ago. I downloaded it, played it for 5 minutes, and deleted it.
Wow.
Oh, you got the same poster.
Yeah, well, I was going to point that out. Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt too much. But, yeah, put it up the other day.
Yeah, I'm not used to seeing that there. You must have just quickly ran when you put the game footage up or something like that. Yeah, you quickly taped it. You saw Musty's pickup. Quickly went and taped it to the door.
Yeah, Red Dead's a fun game, and if they come out with number 2, that might be a reason just to buy a next-gen console.
I imagine that's their next game that they're going to be coming out
They've
with.
got to. I mean,
That's a lot of fun.
there's only so long you can take GTA.
Oh.
I mean, granted, that game has sold like hotcakes, but
Anybody still play Red Dead Online, or?
is the social club still open?
Well, the servers, like, I mean, as long as the servers are open, you should.
When was the last game that time it came out? What, 8 years ago?
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Because they really release their games like every 5 years.
8 or
They don't-
2009
No, it was
or something.
It was 6 years ago because it came out the day after I started at my current employer.
Okay.
So I was
So
a
you're
little
like, so you went from work and you're like, oh crap, I'm gonna be missing some sleep tonight, you know.
Alright, I got some rapid fire GBA games. Ready?
Mhm.
Let's see if we can get that one.
I like Rayman.
Rayman.
out of
Where's the zoom? There you go. Focus.
Alright. Rayman 10th Anniversary. Finding Nemo. Episode 3. Game Watch Gallery 4. Lilo and Stitch, which is a pretty cool.
I want that one.
Crash
Lilo and Stitch?
Bandicoot Entraced.
Is that the Spyro one?
Crash Bandicoot Hugh and the Huge Adventure. Sword of Mana.
Nice.
Blender Rose. What's this name? Lady Saya. And my favorite for Astro Boy.
Astro Boy.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
nice.
a good one.
I think that's about it. There's some other things.
Isn't Astro Boy a treasure game too?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, I got this in the mail. I figured you guys might want to open it with me.
Ooh, unboxing.
I'm actually not sure what it is. So it might be one thing, it might be another that I ordered. But come on. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so
He's not letting us see it right away. He has to make sure it's not something like herbal Viagra or something like that.
yeah, so it's the
All right.
Action replay.
Action replay for the Saturn. The Saturn.
That's the one that you
And,
play the burnt games, or?
No, so this doesn't allow you to play burnt games as is. It's the increased RAM, memory, and
The
the
import.
region-free games. Now you can. I found out that you can actually soft mod this thing.
Mm-hmm.
You burn some firmware onto a disk, do the one-time disk swap with the Saturn running, load the firmware onto it, put it onto this thing, and it changes the schematics of this thing. And then after that, you use this cart to play burnt games. So
Do they still make that one, or is that like a previously used one or something?
I think they still make it. I mean, they're pretty. You can find them pretty easily online. It's still in the box. It wasn't like it was a crazy amount for.
The graphic designer for that box should be fired. That looks.
It looks terrible. They had a
it looks
black
really
one.
sophomoric and kind of
They had a black cart, but it was a little more expensive, and I was getting cheap. So
No, it's good.
that's the tan one, whatever. And yeah, so you can do a soft mod on this thing, and it doesn't require any sort of tampering with your Genesis. So if you want to keep a minty Saturn without any mod chips or clipping anything or anything like that, that's the way to do it. So
what's your first import game to go after? Or do
well,
you
that's
have
that's the thing. It can play import games, but my priority is just to play burnt games. I'm not really collecting for the Saturn. You gotta, but it's got so many good.
Quite the
shoot 'em
pricey
ups.
console.
Yeah, it's kind of expensive to collect for. I don't know how Will does it.
Oh yeah, that's
With a
amazing.
lot, with a lot of money, maybe.
Well, he's got dual income and no kids, so.
Actually,
he's in Ontario. So.
Actually, he wasn't working.
He wasn't?
No, not for a while there. He just started a new job.
What was he spending all that money on? Anyway, yeah, I know that he kind of bought and resold a lot of stuff. Like, he had some good, but I'm not sure where the origin of that money comes from. It's tough to. I've never seen any Saturn games in the wild, and
if you do, they're usually like Joe Montana, like Kansas City football or something like that.
Yeah, yeah,
baseball.
Yeah, it's usually never like anything really cool. Those are usually sucked up. The one person I know who plays Saturn, she doesn't care. She will snag them up basically if she doesn't have it.
Yeah.
People who love the Saturn, they love the Saturn.
Yeah.
Isn't Will down to like 9 titles?
Yeah, he's pretty close.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm pretty sure the action replay only works on import titles.
Hence
I don't think it
modding.
plays burnt
By
games.
default.
I heard there was an action replay that lets you play burnt games, though. I did hear that. Actually,
There
like a day
was.
ago.
It's not an action replay. It's what's it called? Yeah, there's another cart. They say it's a little more aggressive or something, and it can possibly brick your Saturn. So that's why they said to.
Just mod ship it.
Reading around. Well, you can mod chip it, but like I was saying, if you want to keep your Saturn free of any modding wires or whatnot, you can essentially flash this thing and it'll play burnt games.
You flash it once, or is that
just
every
once.
time? Really?
Yeah, if you look up, if anybody's interested, I can send you the link here. But there's a Reddit article about how to do it, because I kept looking. I'm like, well, mod chip might be the only way.
So wait, what do you mean by flashing it? Do you mean just roll?
You lift your shirt, real
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah, show your dong.
You get Yoshi to show it to me.
No, I'm not going to show you any math. Basically, flashing, in there's a chip that's holding data, or data, whatever you want to call it. And by flashing it, you're writing new data to the chip and overwriting the old data.
Yeah.
So, essentially.
So you're basically burning the ROM to it, or are you talking about, or to the card, or no?
That's what I would expect.
Here, I'll put it in the YouTube
Okay.
chat. Boom.
That might help.
So that I've seen people do that. They call it the pseudo Saturn mod. Yeah. Oh, sorry. A Game Shark 3-in-1. Yeah, there's a Game Shark 3-in-1 that could potentially play burnt games without even needing to do this pseudo Saturn mod. But yeah, you get the installer disc, and essentially you only have to have one, cheap sports title or whatnot Saturn game. You do the disc swap, put in that installer disc, the Atlas installer disc. It reads it. You press a couple of buttons on the controller. It'll read it again, and it'll load up, and then you reboot the Saturn, and you got that action replay.
Okay, I think I get what it's doing here.
There's a guy at the one of the local meets expos I go to that's a big Saturn hacker, and he's got. I'm tempted to buy it. I almost bought it the last time. I'm tempted to buy it the next time. You need that cracked thing that you've got, or that you're going to do, Paul.
Yeah.
But I'd like to point out that the mod chip only has one wire to solder.
Yeah, they say it's one wire. It's pretty easy, but you gotta buy the mod chip, and you gotta get it when it's in stock. Apparently, it's not like it's floating out there.
Be right back.
Well, I know a guy on a forum that's selling them.
They make them. He makes them.
I don't know if he makes them, but
How much is he selling them for?
oh look, someone else knows how to read binary.
Uh-oh, we lost him. Yoshi, come back.
I'm looking up something here.
What? How much does he sell them for? Because usually they're pretty pricey, or people have to find them from like a Sega arcade machine or some crazy thing like that.
See.
Plus, yeah, I didn't want to open it up and risk burning my Saturn. So
Sega Saturn. Region tree buyers, region tree bonders. Oh, he's got them. $29 Canadian, I think.
plus
Like
you gotta buy the
$5
soldering
American,
iron, right? You gotta buy the soldering iron. You gotta do the work. I don't know. I just figured it was one less thing that I could do wrong. Just buy this thing and load that CER.
Well, I'm tempted to buy some of those anyway because I want a modded Saturn.
What does the mod chip do that the soft mod on the Action Replay doesn't?
Let's see, advantages with Phantom Universal, which is the mod chip. 100% compatibility with all drives, models, blah, blah, blah. And all ICs, etc. So all low price, newly parts and programmed. No, it doesn't say what it does, but I'm assuming it's
Well, it's cheaper than an Action Replay because I think the Action Replays are 30. What did you pay? It doesn't matter what you paid. I paid 35 for mine, and that was several years ago.
Yeah, it was around $40 or something. But
I gotta go, guys.
See you
All right,
tomorrow.
see you guys.
See you, Kevin.
Can't wait to listen to tomorrow's show.
Oh yeah.
All right, enjoy.
See you later.
Night.
Well, the Action Replay does a few things that the mod chip won't do. The mod chip is just region and burnt locking, right?
I
Replay
think
gives you
that's
four-
what they're for.
4 meg memory and RAM expansion, right?
Yeah, that's useful for some of those Japanese fighting games.
Yeah. So
Um,
for me, it was just, well, this is gonna
Well,
power
I
up my
want-
Saturn without breaking it. So
I want the mod chip because Saturn games cost too much.
well, yeah, that's why that's the sole purpose of that thing. I had the console. That didn't cost me anything.
I think
Basically,
I'm just gonna order some.
plus I was lazy and I didn't want to open up the Saturn, find out where this thing was, have to buy a soldering iron. So that's the thing. Unless you have a soldering iron there, Eric.
I do, yeah. But
Okay.
I have that. I'm interested in, if you do this soft mod, I'm interested in it because there's this guy at these expos that has fan translated versions of Dragon Shining Force scenarios 1, 2, and 3, which never came out in the States, and so you can play English translated versions of them with the burned discs.
Oh, okay.
Might
So
as well
I'm
also
definitely
get-
interested.
Oh,
I might try to do my own video, and that way, if I epically fail, people can see me brick this Saturn. But I hope I don't.
you think it'll
soldering's
break?
not that hard.
Soft modding?
Soldering.
Oh, soldering. Yeah. Well, somebody just had a warning on their video. They're like, "Warning: the next part could ruin your Saturn." But I'm pretty sure it just means if you don't follow the steps and press the buttons and not power off the Saturn when you should, then that would hurt things. But so long as you follow directions, I haven't seen anybody say that they killed their Saturn. They're just warning you so that they don't get blamed when you do it.
Yeah, definitely do a video. I'd love to see.
But yeah, it seemed pretty cool, and I can't afford to collect for Saturn. I'm already kind of you got to be selective, right? So at least
Very
in this day and age. So. And they got a lot of nice Saturns Saturns. They got a lot of nice shooters on the Saturn. So
Ooh, that's where the art.
Radiant Silvergun.
Radiant Silvergun, Ikaruga. There's the one guy I found on YouTube. He's got a pretty funny series. And he's just talking Sega or Saturn shooters. Pretty funny guy.
So are these images available on the web somewhere?
Which images?
These Saturn games. The
Yeah,
ROMs,
so themselves.
the disc images that you're gonna burn.
Oh, like do I want to make my own cover for the?
No,
for
I mean the actual data for the game.
Yeah, I believe so. I hope so.
I think I know where they might be.
I haven't finalized that
I
yet,
haven't
but
looked through that stuff in years.
looking at that, I think it's on like the Sega Saturn forum or something. I've looked up like ROMs, and I'm pretty sure you can download the ROMs.
Really? They don't shut those sites down?
I don't think so.
Well, the only place I know of to get the Saturn mod chip is through a forum. And it's just sold by a guy that's literally just makes the PCBs and sells them.
Yeah.
I think that's what he's doing.
The
That's all
advantage
he's
of
doing.
getting the
He's
mod
not
chip,
installing or anything else.
if you're gonna get a mod chip, it's kind of advantageous because then you don't need to do the disk mod, or you don't need to do the disk swap, and you could actually, you could. Some people have kind of, whether you want to say it's wrong or not, I don't necessarily think it's a good idea, but some people have actually said, all right, well, I have a modded Saturn, I'm gonna just I'm gonna essentially flash these carts nonstop and resell them as region-free, backup copy playable carts, and they're actually, and the guy that did the pseudo Saturn or did one of the soft mods, he made it for free.
Thanks, Musty.
And now somebody's profiting off of his work just by saying, "Oh, well, we'll do it for you and mail it to you." So.
Yeah.
So wait a minute, you can't do the soft mod yourself?
You can. It's just you got to do the disk swap if you know. So you boot it up with a good Saturn game, like a licensed one.
Yeah.
As it's spinning, you're supposed to have like the lid mechanism taped so that it thinks that the tray is closed.
Right. Okay.
And you essentially, you use the palm of your hand, stop the disc from spinning, take it out, put in that whatchamacallit.
But you don't need a modded Saturn to begin with to do this soft mod. Okay.
That's the advantage, at least from my perspective, is
But you do need a real Saturn game.
Yeah, so I just picked up like Madden 97 or whatever it is.
Oh yeah, I got that for like 30 cents once.
Yeah, mine has like a cigarette hole right in the middle of like John Madden's face or something. So yeah, they gave it to me for like 25 cents. So
someone must have had a maddening experience.
Zing.
Those sound effects.
Womp womp.
Playing my Donkey Kong game.
So I saw that Turtles game came out today. I heard it's not that great. Kind of disappointed by that. That platinum.
The platinum one?
Yeah.
I didn't
It
realize.
looks very platinum.
I hear it's very, very disappointing. I hear it's like only like a 4-hour campaign and what's it called? It's really disappointing from what I heard. Like it's not. It's really repetitive. So it'll be another one of those ones. I was thinking about picking it up right away and supporting it, because I really like Platinum, but I think I can wait probably for another sale. Wait for them sales and get it for $16, like I've been doing a lot recently.
Yeah, I only heard everyone talking about Overwatch today, so I didn't really have.
I have no interest in that game whatsoever.
I really don't.
And they're really, because it's by Blizzard or something like that, and everyone's so hyped for it, and I'm like, it just doesn't look interesting at all.
So what is this game? Is it just a squad shooter?
It's supposed to be Team Fortress with Blizzard, like with the Blizzard sort of.
Blizzard blessing.
Yeah. It's not like Heroes of the Storm where there's StarCraft characters and Diablo characters and stuff like that, but it's their take on it, and it's supposed to be. I've heard some people say like this is Blizzard's like this will take them for the next 10 years, and I don't know that I buy that yet.
Okay,
we'll see.
I saw a story in Kotaku yesterday that it's like the #1 search thing on Pornhub though. It's Overwatch porn, Overwatch fan-made porn already.
What?
It's like the #1 thing watched on Pornhub or something like that. Like their Pornhub analytics or something like that. They showed up like it's like the boost in ratings to Pornhub was through Overwatch fan porn or something like that.
What does that mean? They use the in-game animation to make porn?
Yeah, I don't know. Someone made what's it called? Like I don't know how they do it, but the artists made their own like porn or something.
Okay, I'm an idiot. I don't know what fan. What did you call it? Fan porn?
Yeah, fan made. Fans of the series. Fans of the series made porn basically of the Overwatch characters smashing each other.
That's crazy. That's insane.
I just like your face there, Eric.
I know nothing about porn or Overwatch.
No.
Well, I'll tell you this: if you need to do any research, just go to Pornhub.com, type in, on the search bar, type in Overwatch. I'm sure you'll find something there.
Pornhub.com? No, I don't think I'm going there. All right.
Yoshi's got the math fetish section.
What fetish?
Pornhub.
Bad joke. I'm distracted. I'm playing Donkey Kong.
Pornhub math. Yeah.
The hentai, wherever it is.
Oh God.
Steven confirmed
Spin on math blasters, that's for sure.
Oh shit.
No, I just saw I don't know, because I think Taco Bell was giving away codes for it or something like that. So
for Overwatch,
that means success, right?
Because they think it's the next big thing, but I don't know. I just don't see the interest in it. I've watched some videos of it too, and it just doesn't look fun to me either. But whatever.
Maybe once people get a chance to there's that difference between the game when it comes out and the game after people start to master it, and how that looks, and maybe that'll be compelling. But it just looks like a free-for-all mess when I watch people play that, and I skipped on the beta.
Yeah, me too.
I downloaded it and then I didn't even try it. I was just like, I don't have the time or patience for this right now.
I didn't even waste my time with the beta. I downloaded it. I was like, I don't know.
Yeah,
I think Steve and Ida might want it because I know he seems to mention it a bunch here.
Doesn't he join? Doesn't Steven join this sometimes, like later?
He's in the chat right now.
Oh, he is. Oh,
he likes to lurk.
Yeah.
He's a lurker.
He's a big fan of voyeurism. He likes to watch.
Oh, here we go. What's he responding to? Damn right they do.
I think he's talking about when we were talking about the porn, the Overwatch porn.
Yeah, I think that's exactly
porn. Okay.
Eric's face, I'll never forget. I'm gonna go back and screen cap that.
Nah, you don't need to do that. Just,
No one ever needs.
Derek from Two Doors. Derek from will make a GIF of it, basically.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, there we go. It's never enough.
So when he watches this tomorrow, when he watches this tomorrow on 2.5 speed or wherever he watches it on, I'm sure
he's at 1.5.
Well, 1.5. I'm sure he'll come back.
I don't know how you could do that.
He said he just listens to it or something like that. So he can get through 8 hours of this show. Because last week was an 8-hour show.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Well, it started at 6, didn't it?
Yeah.
6 Central.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was
You guys are
one
nuts.
where it had ended, and I didn't end the call. I think I ended the. What did I do?
Why is Diddy staring at us?
I ended the. Oh,
Damn. Yeah.
I think I just ended the call, but I didn't end the stream. So the Google Hangout was over, but I just left like my living room open. So there must be like an hour or two of just my living room. So thankfully I wasn't doing anything crazy. I wasn't on Pornhub or whatever.
You don't have a separate room for that?
What?
You don't have a separate room for that?
A separate room? Yeah, that's
The spank bank room.
yeah, that's I'll show you.
We either get a look at the spank bank room here now.
You turn off your Connect and everything just to make sure.
That's what that room's for.
Oh, it's just a garbage can with tissues in it or something.
It's a room within a room. That's the secret room.
You know what's it called? Actually, I remember this one time I mean, in my earlier years when I was in high school, I was really into. I mean, I used to go to concerts all the time.
Go on.
I was in a few bands and everything, so like I really dressed like a punker back in the day. So I was looking for army boots to rock, and what's it called? I remember like I was calling a couple army stores, and they didn't have it, or they didn't have it in my size boots. And I called this one place, and they're like, it was like war memorabilia store. So if you want to buy like stuff from Vietnam, like coats, or from World War II, like army coats or badges or stuff like that. You can even buy like whatever leftover knives and whatever they have. And I call them up, the guy's like, yeah, I think we got some boots there in the basement. So I go in the basement, and there's nothing but like Nazi memorabilia, nothing,
What?
tons. You can buy tons of Nazi jackets. There's like patches and everything. I'm like, oh boy. So I found the boots and I just tried them on, and I'm like, all right. So I go to and I see the restroom doors open in the bathroom in this basement, and in that bathroom, I look. Every corner of the wall is just covered in porn. Basically, it's just like snippets of all these naked women. Basically, there wasn't like an inch of regular room. I'm like, well, I better get these boots and get out of here. So I just went upstairs and paid the $20 for my boots and got out of there. Yep. I just now remember that's the Nazi store with the porn, the spank room, basically.
Oh my gosh. He didn't ask you if like, hey man, we need like a third. I got this.
No,
Yeah, role playing.
more thing. It's like, did you use the bathroom?
Did you use the bathroom? Oh crap, Donkey, you're too fat.
Huh.
That level's brutal.
Which level?
I like that level. It's just I forget the Donkey's slow as hell.
Well, there's a few spots that if you overshoot the jump and then you don't get the you don't hit a tire, you're just totally hosed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which level is this? Oh, that one.
Like the mill, it looks like a
Millstone Mania or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Paul, are you putting this game on lousy composite?
I'm playing it on what I grew up with.
Lousy composite?
I don't need
a slideshow.
Yoshi's RGB SCART cables and $300 later. Like, come on.
Well, it does have RGB built into the Super Nintendo, so.
I'm playing it on
need
this
to buy the
video,
cable
just
for it,
to put
that's
that
all.
out there.
But I don't have an RGB monitor, and I don't know.
That's the video. It's substantially.
I guarantee you gotta have at least one of those. You say you have 13 CRT monitors in your garage. I imagine you gotta have one that has a component in the background.
Well, they have component, but
That's all you need.
If I'm gonna go all out, I'm gonna get a PVM. I might stop at a couple hospitals or old broadcasting booths and see if they have them.
Is that where you would search for one of those? Because like I don't know where to search for a PVM. I kind of want to get one myself.
Yeah,
but I don't know.
it was professional monitors, so they Yeah, either hospitals would use them for medical equipment or.
I can't imagine just walking into a hospital and be like, "Oh, do you have any used PVMs for sale?" Or
Check them in.
Have any Nintendo games?
yeah, the Nintendo. Because I could see maybe going to like an old electronics store and asking, but I wouldn't go to a hospital and asking for one.
Well, just you got to know the right people to ask, I guess. So ask the maintenance guys.
I should probably ask my brother-in-law about that because he always has to go to hospitals.
You just dumpster dive at a hospital, maybe.
Yeah, let me just stick through these, body parts here.
Needles.
That'll turn out well.
Well, some gallbladders that were taken out, or appendixes.
Appendices.
Yeah, sorry. I'm no fancy scientist here.
No fancy scientist.
I'm starting to bleed lives on this treetop level.
Yoshi, where'd you get your PVM?
The treetop town.
My PVM?
Village.
Yeah.
I picked that up at a local computer repair shop. They're literally like this small family-owned computer repair shop.
How much do they want for it?
I think he charged me like $30-$35 for it.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
13-inch, but
yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, oh man, the quality's so great, and then it's like a 13-inch display. So what am I gonna do? Like
13-inch display is not bad. You can really tell exactly what's going on in a 13-inch display. It's just big enough. It's like the right size for your eyes to be able to pay attention to everything.
Well, for one person, but
it gets the job done, Paul.
This looks fine. I'm playing it on a CRT right now as we speak. This looks perfect. The colors are bright.
I wouldn't say that. It looks kind of mucky.
Well, you guys are seeing it on the capture.
Well,
device,
I've seen glory of RGB, and I can't go
TV.
back.
Yeah. I got I got my setup I got to worry about too. Like I can't mod like 13 consoles.
But
you don't have that many masters.
You don't have to worry about that for Nintendo. You just need the cable. That's all you need.
A lot of them you do just need cables.
Yeah, just get an S-video cable. They're cheap and they make a hell of a difference.
I won't do it. I refuse. I might mod it so that it can never use S-video.
I mean, I wouldn't do it if I was blind, but since I can see, I want the best quality picture I can have,
Yeah, no, the ignorance is bliss in this scenario. It's like having a good sound system versus using the TV speakers. If you don't know any better, then don't spend the money.
Yeah, but once you get it, you're like, you can't.
Well, exactly. That's another reason why I don't want to do it. I mean, I know I'm not that dumb, but yeah. Oh, well, I guess I am that dumb because I just lost that tire. No. You crazy bastard.
I'll be right back. I'm going to get another beer.
Snakes.
Why did it have to be snakes?
Day 64!
Snakes. I don't know no snakes. You know what movie that's from?
I do.
Eric does. Yeah.
It's Home. Can I say it?
Yeah, Home Alone.
It's Home Alone.
Yeah. Snakes. I don't know no snakes. Oh, that's a great movie. Why the freaking beavers? Get out of here. Nope, not falling for that. Bullshit. There we go.
So, Paul, is this your first time playing? I mean, is this... You're
Does
playing
it look
through
like it? This is my first time playing through in recent memory.
Okay.
So I think I had this part and I had like 34%, but I stopped, so I just erased it and tried again.
I just meant you're playing it now for the Cartridge Club?
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm trying to do it. It'd be nice to do it for tonight.
I can't get past the cart level.
I love the cart level. It's this ice level that I can't remember.
Like, it doesn't matter what I do, man. I can't. I don't know what the deal is, so I just give up.
It's all about that back wheel. Because it's probably those really slow sections that you're getting stuck on, right?
It's like right at the end of it, the first one.
Oh, come on. I need fat ass. There we go.
I went through this. I went through Treetop Town and lost Donkey Kong, and then I tried to get back to the save point, accidentally started Vulture Culture, and now I only have Donkey Kong.
Vine Valley, here we are.
Now if I can actually get back to the save point, that would be lovely.
Frickin' bird.
I was just doing that level.
How did you get ahead of me?
I don't know, I'm at 17% on my save.
17?
So if you don't get any secrets, what is the percentage completion? Does anybody know?
No.
If I just fly through it without, well, you're gonna find some secrets, but like
Yeah.
you can complete it by like 30 or 40%, I think.
Okay. Well, let me ask it this way. So on the main map, there seems to be sort of like the main levels. I don't know. How many of the main areas are there?
1, 2, 3, so then 4 in snow, 5, 6?
6?
6
Okay.
worlds.
Worlds. That's what I'm going for. All right. I'm on the ice world. So if I get through the ice world, I got 2 more worlds before the end of the game?
Yep.
I was wondering if there was 8 or something. I'm like, oh,
No.
man, I can't. I'm having a lot of trouble. We were talking about this earlier. We don't have to rehash it,
Oh,
but I'm
yeah,
having trouble with the ice.
I've got a
Oh, yes, we do.
question. How do you get the letters that are in the drops, like in the pits?
Usually
I had to look that up.
throw something at it? Is that right?
The guy that I saw doing it, apparently if you do like the roll move where Donkey Kong or Diddy Kong rolls, if you do that move, you can jump in the middle of it, no matter whether you're open in a pit or not.
I do that.
So you can roll and get the letter, and then you got to jump to not
Yep,
fall.
you are correct. I borked it, but I got it.
Yeah.
I did end up dying, but you can jump.
The only reason I'm good at the game is because a couple years ago I literally just sat and played it for a really long time until I beat it.
It's
And I
rhythm
played it
based.
through
So
a couple times.
I'm going to have to do that.
yeah.
And
Once
like
you get
use
used
the
to
barrel code. If you're a new player to the game, use the barrel code.
Yeah. I think
Because
Kevin
then
or
you
something.
don't have to like go through 5 things, die, and then
You can't
start
stock
over.
up on balloons early enough in the game?
You
They give you
can.
a lot of, they give you a lot of
but if you
chances.
save and stop, what's good? You start back over with 5 also. No matter
Yes.
what, you're going to start over with 5 lives.
Yes. And
Yeah,
Spy Barrel is fair.
Mhm.
Unless you're planning on playing through in a single sitting, it's kind of evil
Oh,
to play through that game
You
without.
save and stop the game, it resets and gives you only 5
Or,
lives?
or if you only
Yeah.
save at like places where you can get the barrel place, you can always go back to the first world and farm more lives. Because that seems to be the key: is you need enough lives to be able to die. Because the fact that there's a life limit in the game is kind of annoying to me because you literally learn the game by dying. You fail and 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 you eventually learn the game.
Yep. Except for
That's
that
how it's
last
designed.
part. I just keep failing.
Yep.
Oh, you'll get it eventually.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I'm
Everybody
struggling.
gets it eventually.
I don't know. I'll try this barrel thing.
I just realized something. This is the first time I've played this game that it's been in color the entire time, because my Super Nintendo's always had that issue before.
What?
Of the black and white issue. Remember when I was talking about that? Where it would do a black and white every now and again?
He had a trimmer cap or a trimmer resistor that was just out of tune.
Yeah, I had.
So he didn't have color because the frequency wasn't just exactly right.
Yeah, I
think
had
was
to
the problem.
recalibrate the thing.
Wow.
The calibration was off.
That was in your
So-
Super Nintendo?
Yeah, it's just when you open up a regular Super Nintendo, I believe. I don't know if this is different on different variants of the console revisions, but you open it up, and in the RF shielding, there's just a little hole on the left,
Yeah.
and there's a screw in there. You don't even have to take the RF shielding off. You can basically breathe on that thing; it'll recalibrate.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, the color carrier is really
Yeah.
a narrow frequency range. Okay.
I'm filling my balloons right now.
Yeah, but that's been how it is since I got it. So this is the first time I'm playing it in full color entire time.
I think
Maybe
the joke
that's why I'm
behind
ahead.
those is you fart halfway across the room and it'll change.
I'll remember that.
If you
Yeah.
have the top off of it. If you don't, you go friggin' 20 years with black and white games.
That's incredible.
It would be in color, and I would play it mostly that way, but I would have to stop usually.
What is Yoshi showing us?
Oh, damn it.
Oh, there's Steven.
Hi, everybody.
Damn it again.
A really messed up anime.
That's an anime?
Yes.
Okay.
Amaro-chan?
Yes.
I guess that even before I saw her, I just was like, what wacky animes would you be watching?
I don't know how to spell Kong.
Oh, and she gets like straight A's too.
Wait, is that the girl that you met?
No.
There we go.
Nice.
Have you found
Wow,
your
it's a
waifu,
Steven.
Yoshi?
The what?
Have you found your waifu, Yoshi?
No.
Waifu.
It's a very stupid anime thing.
Yes.
You mean his Overwatch wife?
We were talking about that. Yeah, we were talking. Yeah, you were there.
If you're curious, just like Google it. Actually, that's kind of like my advice if you're curious about anything. Just Google it.
just
You'll
Google it.
probably find something.
Need that or something.
I got a life and then immediately died.
Excellent.
Hey, Fignet, what is this DC Rebirth that comes out tomorrow?
It's kind of a soft reboot, unlike the New 52. It's more of a line reboot, like they're putting out new versions of the books with a relatively new status quo. They're bringing back the legacy of before the New 52, like with all the different characters from all the different eras of it. I don't think they're completely bringing it all back, but they want to bring back the sense of legacy that was lost in the New 52.
Because apparently they're saying they're offering your money back if you're not happy with it or something like that.
Yeah. I don't know what the deal with that is, but that seems like a mix of good and bad ideas in one concept. Like, there will be a lot of returns on that, even if people actually liked it.
Well, it's only $2.99 too, from what
Yeah.
$2.99 American from what I'm saying. I don't know if
Yeah,
comics
that's
cost
the
the same.
major thing that I really like about it, because they're finally just doing all books $2.99. It means they're double shipping some of them, like 2 issues a month, which means $6 a month. But if you really like the series, you're getting 2 issues for what you would have paid for 1 issue before, probably.
Man, I want to get in. I really want to get back into buying comics, but then at the end I was like, what am I gonna do with all like
The single issues?
Yeah, so it's like, oh man, I don't need to start collecting. I just want to buy the novels, basically.
Yeah, the collected editions, the trades. That's what I like doing. With the DC Rebirth, I think I'll probably buy a couple of the books that I want to read, like Flash, but I'll do it digitally, because then you don't have to worry about the freaking single issues building up in a long box all over the goddamn place. And it's cheaper because of the Canada price difference. Comixology has it for $3 rather than whatever the difference would be. It's higher resolution on an iPad than it would be on paper. And then whichever books I actually end up liking, I'll just buy the trades.
Sorry to turn this into comic book talk, guys. I was just looking over this. I keep hearing
It
about
started
it,
out as comic book
but
talk,
I don't know anything about it. That's why I figure I ask Fignat about it. Because I figure he would know more than anything about it.
Fitnat, by the way, not Fignet.
Sorry. Oh, my bad. I
It's
missed the key
fine.
there.
But remember, even though it was unintentional, the name is 2 actual words shoved together. If you know how to spell fit, and you know how to spell, if you know how to say fit, and you know how to say nat, say it that way.
Fitganat.
So can I ask about the origin of your name? Is it really just those two words?
Fuck it.
No, I didn't even realize that until later. Like, someone pointed that out to me, and I'm like, oh, I didn't even realize I had done that. Because what I had originally done was I was, back in 2008, that's how far this name goes back, I was picking a gamer tag because I had just gotten my 360, and I couldn't figure out what it was because I had some stupid usernames I was using at the time, and none of them would go through because they were already used. So I just kept going and going and going, and then I just kind of tried to think of like acronyms or something because I just was looking for a name. It was frustrating.
Yeah.
And I just threw up my arms, and I made an acronym out of what came to my head, which was "Fuck it, the good names are taken."
Oh, that's awesome.
So that's what that means. It's just "Fuck it, the good names are taken."
That's incredible. I love that.
Ironically, ended up in the most unique username I have seen since then.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of that's where I got my name too. Was just trying to get something in Xbox Live that would work, and so I just stuck with it.
Yeah, and that's why whenever the Cartridge Brothers post anything with my name, it's all caps and with the spaces in between.
Oh, I love that.
Like on the back of the shirt, which I'm not going to show right now because I'm lazy.
The good names are taken. That's awesome. All right, boys. I think I'm going to sign out now. I got some stuff to do tonight. So, take care. It was good talking to you guys. Good night.
He's gonna go do some research on that Overwatch.
I got a lot of stuff I need to Google. I'll see you guys. Bye.
Right, see ya. See ya. And then he's gonna go try and master the beta.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Well, I saw.
Hey. He'd be shaking his head if he was still here.
So, anyone else get any good pickups today? Or this last weekend?
I didn't get any bad pickups. Those work too.
I'm trying to think of any other games I'm going to put on the shelf, but I think I showed you guys a bunch last week.
Yeah, that Lilo and Stitch GBA game is like high on my list right now.
Yeah, I'll see if they have another one.
Was it a platformer or what's up?
It's like Contra.
Yeah, it's like a run and gun. It's pretty. I was hoping that. So I had this in the mail, or you can't see it. I had the Action Replay in the mail, or what I'm gonna have next week, hopefully, and show you guys that, because then I can play some GBA games. Because I don't have a Game Boy Advance, and it's not a Game Boy Advance that's coming in the mail.
So the Game Boy Advance player for the GameCube?
No.
No disc for it?
No.
You gotta find
the DS, right?
The Super Game Boy thing?
It would be more specific.
DS
Did
Mini.
you buy the Retro Freak?
Nope. Keep guessing. Fig was close.
With DS Lite or the Super Game Boy 2?
Nope. I don't think the Super Game Boy 2, that's the Japanese one you're talking about?
Yeah, but you can
I don't think that plays it, does it?
I have no idea.
No, I don't think it's...
That it just has like added skins and all that fancy stuff.
It's mostly for Pokemon.
Yeah. But
was mostly for Pokemon.
This is the Super Game Boy Advance player for the Super Nintendo. So it's like a totally unnecessary.
Very close.
So wait, there's an adapter for Game Boy Advance for the Super Nintendo?
It's a totally unnecessary adapter, but it's so cool because it uses the old hardware. It uses the Super Nintendo.
It's basically a GBA in itself, right?
Yeah. It uses the schematics for the controller on the Super Nintendo and the power. And then, for some reason it has its own, well, not for some reason, but Yoshi could explain, I guess. It has its own separate AV out from the cartridge. It's kind of weird looking.
On the side.
It would have its own separate AV out because they cannot send AV through the Super Nintendo.
Yeah. See?
So it's pulling the controls from, it's using the Super Nintendo as a controller, but it's having to pull power. It might also be pulling power from the Super Nintendo, but it has to use a different AV connection. There's no pins present that will transmit that information.
There we go. Can you mod that for me?
Yeah, well, RGB mod that.
RGB mod what?
I guess if I really wanted to go extreme, I could have you mod a Super Nintendo, put the Super Game Boy Advance in the Super Nintendo, and then that way it would look like it's a Super Nintendo playing Game Boy Advance games, right?
That's possible, but I don't have the Dremel tool, and I'm not that good at molding things yet.
I like the unnecessary devices. Like, I could play a Game Boy Advance on a couple other things, right? There's the Retron and all that stuff, but this utilizes the Super Nintendo, so I don't have to buy any other console. I just bought this little adapter, which is essentially a console, and yeah, I'll be able to play Super Nintendo with some GBA games.
I hate Temple Tempest right now. I think it's the same level Paul is on.
So how did I get behind and then now we're at the same level again? What, did you die halfway?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I kept dying on whatever stage.
What, are you two playing each other?
Well,
no, we
not
just
officially, but it might be now.
I've been playing for 51 minutes, so I'm at 19%.
Oh boy, maybe I should start playing.
Yeah, show us how it's done.
Yeah, but you won't be able to see it.
Get the Yosh out.
Oh, so you want me to leave, eh?
Fat! Donkey Kong, you're so fat. There we go.
Donkey Kong.
So I have like an 11-hour drive ahead of me, so I think I'm gonna call it for myself.
All right.
Thank you, buddy.
Wait, you're driving or taking the train?
We're driving to North Carolina over the next 2 days.
Wow.
So, which will be primarily me. So. It's all right.
Yeah, show us some sweet pickups, Nick. Or if you're on the road Tuesday.
That's what I'm hoping. I mean, I will be. I will be at my sister-in-law's, but I'm sure I can get away for a few minutes, and hopefully those thrift shops and Goodwills on the coast pan out.
Oh.
Never know. Those might be regions where either there's nothing, or it's not picked through, and maybe I luck out.
Yeah.
You'll find them small towns.
You'll find something you like.
And it always depends on what they have when you go.
I hope that's not going through there.
Like I said, the map looked like chicken pox, and then I googled flea markets and thrift shops. So it either means I'll be stopping at a lot of places, or I'm gonna come up dry on a lot of places. So
always pick up stuff that is worth more in your area than other places, right?
Yeah, if you see a sculptor's cut for me, pick it up for me, okay? We'll do a trade. We'll do a trade or something.
I'll bring it to Portland.
Okay, that sounds good.
All right, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night.
See you later, Musty. Have fun on vacation.
Safe. Don't drink and drive.
Yeah.
Bingo.
Drink a lot.
It's terrible. There we go.
Hey, Paul, how come you still haven't responded to that one post I made on the forums? You're like, write this post on there and I'll back you up. You never did?
I don't remember saying that, but yeah, I should back you up on that. I should do that.
I think I'm just going to speedrun this.
Shut up,
See
Yoshi.
if I can.
There's people struggling here, for real.
Damn it, Yoshi.
Well, maybe you'll learn something. And yes, I've already done these courses and I'm redoing them.
We're playing them on an emulator right now, Yoshi?
Yep.
I'm on the second water level now.
Well, Yoshi, you could just screen share.
I am screen sharing.
Oh, where are you? Oh, there you are.
Oh, come on.
Nice. All right, everybody else get Donkey Kong going, and we'll just play Donkey Kong without even having to look at each other.
Yeah, or talk.
Or talk.
No,
yeah.
it's like...
Shut up, I'm trying to concentrate here.
It's like video and arcade top 10. We're all trying to get as much
Oh,
as we
that
can.
was nice.
Get a VCR at the end.
Yeah, I'm totally on.
We're using like Google.
Wait, that's a video game theme now, isn't it?
The DVD case you got there?
Yeah. Got the sticky goo on it.
And this is why I use the barrel code.
I was
So I don't have to worry it.
Canadian Retro, or the pin left you a message in the chat.
Disqualified.
She's got some stuff for Waterloo for you.
Have you guys ever seen an adapter for legitimate like Super Nintendo, where you can plug your games, your games into it and create artificial save points?
There's one of those somewhere.
Yeah,
I've seen it for
Action Replay.
I never picked one up.
The Action Replay for it.
Yeah. Yeah, so you don't need, like, this game, you can actually make a save state at a tough stage. I should have picked one of those up. I don't know what I was thinking. You know when you see something, you're like, it hasn't sold for, like, months. Why do I want it? But then you leave, and you're like, why didn't I get that? It was like $5.
All the time.
$9 backlit Game Boy Advance SP.
What?
I passed that up.
101 or?
Yeah. Granted, it was not on by a small child, but...
They have a white GBA at my store here. Should I get that one? It's not backlit, but it's the...
No, you know what you do is you get it, and then you send it to Yoshi.
Okay.
Yoshi, are you into modding? Or math?
Yeah.
Math modding?
Hi, Cat.
Do you like math problems?
Depending on the type of math.
Solutions.
Yeah.
As long as it's advanced and hard to do, yes.
Trigonometry is fun. Trigonometry is funometry.
No, it's
Ooh,
not.
your screen share is pretty laggy.
Even before you said the funometry thing, I was going to say you sound like an educational program. Now you really do.
Well, thanks.
Oh, that's cool.
I just like trig. It's actually fun.
I got O on my first one. What an idiot.
What'd you do?
Trying to spell Kong with the bonus secret room. Instead of picking K,
nice.
I'm like, oh.
Oh, damn.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Well, I just spelled on in the second water level, so
First water level.
I don't know where the K was.
I'm not collecting crap. I'm also
Either.
rushing.
You gotta collect stuff.
Nope.
Aren't you a real collector? Or are you
Yeah.
a modder?
I'm more of a modder now. I'm an electronics guy.
Okay.
So, at least he gets that channel going. He's going to be like the most popular modder on YouTube.
I doubt it.
More popular than Game Tech USA or whatever that guy
I
is?
doubt it.
Game
I
Tech
don't
USA
want to be
doesn't
a
mod
popular
anything.
modder anyway. I'm more going in engineering.
Ooh, I got lucky.
What's your good channel going to be about? Math and mod or something like that?
I don't know.
modder?
It might end up
Math
just
modder.
being like... I don't even care about
Basic
that.
Well, modding.
No.
Fah!
The math's not really all that hard.
Or fun.
It is fun.
Oh boy.
You get to figure stuff out.
Yeah, I have a lot more fun just figuring stuff out when it's not math involved.
That's why you didn't choose engineering.
No,
Oh, get rid.
no, I what's it called? I was very glad when I was finally done with math in my college program.
Yeah, I know it might be laggy. It's probably because I'm running the stream and like.
Ah, come on,
Stupid B-boss.
idiot.
Well, at least you didn't do what I did.
So the come on.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear this music at all?
You see
Nope.
what I just
No.
did? That's how you get through the first half of Barrel Cannon Canyon.
No, I can.
Okay. So I can actually turn it up a bit, and you probably won't hear it. Can you hear it now?
A little bit.
All right, I'm gonna turn it
Little
down.
bit.
You won't want to hear it. There we go.
You don't want to get flagged?
I don't want to get flagged. I'm pretty sure that's why they shut me down before.
It's Nintendo. They'll get you.
Yeah.
Nintendo.
You're enjoying
game.
one of our games? Flagged, banned.
You just got to do the Jim Sterling trick, which is you play 3 different
Got
video
the
games.
bastard.
Yeah,
Oh,
3 different video games.
And
So-
the system flags everything?
Yeah, so 3
Somebody
different people
get
try to
2 different
claim it,
games up on
basically.
this.
That's a
did.
great trick.
He did Nintendo, Konami, and Sega, so like they all tried flagging it. So like because they all tried flagging it, and it didn't go through. So we could.
That's
Okay.
awesome.
Yeah,
I'm on Snow Barrel Blast.
So like every stream, he just starts it up with
yeah, because he's sick and tired of getting flagged by Nintendo, Konami, Sega for any like little. He doesn't even play the music. He just does like the video, like for like background noise or something like that, or showing as he's reading his what he wrote.
nice.
It's
Yeah.
lagtastic.
He found that little loophole because they all 3 were trying to claim it basically that they YouTube can't if 3 people are trying to claim it they're they just give up and go back to the original creator.
That's awesome.
What?
Yeah, because Mario Brothers 2 is like a really big deal for some reason, even though it's the shittiest Mario game.
What?
Doki Doki Panic?
Uh-oh.
So you wouldn't want this this Super Mario Brothers 2 candy jar,
I'd want it so I could burn it.
so you could take a dump in it,
So I could take a dump.
right in there, and seal it away with its lid on here. Say your time.
No, I like Mario 2. It's actually gotten to be where like people are like, no, it's my favorite Mario, and now if you question it, people are like, are you crazy? Mario's free?
It's a hipster answer, but
Yeah,
I really do like Super Mario Brothers 2.
2's good. It's just I consider it like a bonus. It's a bonus Mario game that we got and nobody else did. So.
I think I like it better than the first one, but I still like the third
Not
one
better than the first one. First one's awesome.
I think the mistake is with calling it a part of the Mario series. Because it's a good game, it's just not technically really a Mario game.
Is the music unique to Doki Doki Panic? Or is it unique to the USA version? Or is that still Doki Doki Panic music?
That one?
It's iconic music. Like it's in the orchestras and everything. So.
Well, it was a Nintendo-made game. It was Nintendo.
Yeah, but I mean, is it a Mario music or is it Doki Doki Doki?
I have no idea. I imagine it's the same, probably. I was watching James and Mike play the AVGN second video game the other day, and I think like the second level was called Dookie Dookie Panic. I think it was the second level or something like that. Or I thought it was pretty fun.
Yay! Barrel Canyon Canyon's done.
Darn it.
Play this freaking level again.
I was kind of jealous that J-Rock actually got to meet Grant Kirkhope from the composer, mostly from Rare. You got to meet him at that one convention.
First one
and you recognized him. I wouldn't recognize him. Sorry.
Well, I've been following him ever since this ukulele reboot. This,
reboot.
Yeah. Well, rebirth of like the 3D platformer that they're trying to do. It's basically Banjo-Kazooie. I'm trying to do it, recapture the magic they did with Banjo-Kazooie. I
Maybe
donated. It was like,
barrel
I think
desperately.
it was like $25 or $30 to get the digital game because they didn't have a
There
physical
we go.
version.
Oh yeah, take
Ah,
that,
and I
bird.
immediately fell off a cliff.
Give me a
Snow
banana.
level. Snow barrel blast. I hate you level.
You guys should have had a speed run race here. You all should have started from the beginning and see who wins.
We would have gone backwards.
That
I'm not-
probably might have been me.
I'm not speed running. I'm trying to complete. I'm not completing, but I'm trying.
Do you guys ever watch that AVG or that Awesome Games Done Quick? Ever watch that?
No.
Okay.
I have people
It's
that
a
do.
week-long
I don't pay
charity
attention
marathon,
to
speed
it.
running marathon for cancer usually.
Hey, look, it's the minecart level.
Let's say because there's normally
That dreaded minecart.
Oh,
Oh boy. Oh
Minecraft
no.
level's not that bad.
because there's usually like a four-way race for one game. Like I remember watching the Super Metroid one. That was really interesting.
I know the minecart
Oh,
level's
really?
not that bad.
Yeah.
Some
I mean, you
people
can still
think
look up
it's
the video
horrible.
for it basically, and it's really like because all four guys beat it in less than an hour, and I think two of them break the world record or something like that. You know, in the middle of that race or something like that. So
Bananas.
Oh, you go.
Yeah. Captain Obvious.
What?
appreciate
You don't
it.
like bananas?
Aren't you glad I didn't say banana?
Aren't you glad that I didn't say math?
Oh, I shot myself right at the bee. And now I'm under 10 lives for the first time in the game.
You be. I overshot it again.
Huh.
Are you supposed to be able to jump over that vulture? Why do I keep missing it?
Crap, now I can't go back. I can't go back to save or get lives.
Nope. Can't go back. Boing. Let's do this thing. Okay. Oh. And oh, they're tricky. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Some of these physics don't make sense to me. That's okay.
I can't see, like, what was Eric
Going on
saying?
physics
Like,
now, Yoshi.
if you're 21 or younger, you'd like this game or something. Where was he getting this from? Was he watching that Jim Carrey
He's
movie?
never played the game in his childhood, and now he's playing the game as an adult for the first time, and he's not having a fun time with this game. And his idea behind his association behind it is that people who only enjoy this game are the people who play this when they were kids.
What's
That's
wrong with this game?
He said he's stuck
The
on the
snow level. The
Yeah,
same
but
level
how
that
would
he
you
was
not
stuck
enjoy
on.
all the other levels? Like, you're on a tough level.
Well, he said he's doing really terrible at it. He says he's playing the game terribly, and
That's what happens the first time you play it.
exactly.
You die and you die and you die and you die.
He doesn't want to do the barrel code. And I found out that he was also playing on a flat screen television too, not a CRT. So he's probably dealing with some lag.
Yeah, there's even lag when you're playing on an emulator.
Yeah,
Like
but
a ton of it.
there's lag on the Retron, and I've noticed it too. I mean, like it's very slight. It's only a couple frames, but it's enough to mess you up on this level that you're playing right now, Yoshi, too. That like right here, it's like it's all about your timing's gotta be precise, and especially on this game.
That's why I don't mod my console. It was beautiful just the way it is. And
Well, guess what? Mine's modded and works perfectly fine.
Are you sure?
Your SNES isn't.
Because I played on a CRT.
I think the one thing I'll say as a detriment to S-Video, which is an odd thing, every time I come up against a snow level with S-Video on, it's so much harder to see because the snow is so clear.
Yep, told you. Clear snow.
Well, I don't play S-Video, I play RGB.
That's even clearer.
Yep.
You play RGB.
So I can even... Because it comes through my component cables, and it looks amazing.
Yeah. I can't do that for all my consoles.
It's so clear you don't have to worry about the snow. That's how clear it is.
No, the snow is so friggin' sharp that I can only see the snow.
Well, I can see every little
You
bit
actually
of detail.
get cold looking at the snow?
Yep, that's the power of RGB.
I am wearing a jacket. Maybe that has something to do with it.
Alright, this freaking level I need to pass, because I've died too many times.
No.
Plus, I'm doing this with an Xbox 360
Boing,
controller,
boing, boing.
and these suck.
Yeah. Well,
Absolutely horrible for this game.
hey guys, buy my modded consoles. It has the best video, it has
Mars is
everything,
back.
and then plays on an emulator. Come
I
on.
thought you were gone for the day, Mars.
Well, I don't have a
Yeah,
capture
really.
card,
Wanted to see if I.
and my Super Nintendo's over there.
That's too far.
You want to play on Super Nintendo then?
What are you seeing, Kev?
Huh?
What do you see?
I wanted to see if I get this weird audio hiss when I record Retro Fandango.
Oh.
And it shows up in the audios sometimes. So I wanted to see if it would happen with Google Hangouts.
Maybe it's because you're like a snake or something, you know.
No. I wish.
No.
No, I don't hear it here, but
I never really noticed it. No, but I'm gonna listen for it tomorrow now.
no, you'll listen to it, and it's really bad in the last episode. And I don't know, it seems to be totally random, and I don't know if it's a setting other people have.
Yeah, maybe it's Rambox, because I just found out that Enzy and Bill must have terrible internet, because I'm spoiling something, but me and Joe recorded, and it was perfect, and it was Google Hangouts.
I really wish you didn't say that, because I would have rather been surprised that you told me that. You know,
You and your spoilers.
Sorry.
Come on.
I'm not the spoiler here. That's Fignet.
No, hey.
I don't
Anyways,
care.
yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's an internet connection thing. I think it's like a setting in Skype or something like that.
Oh.
Or something like, you know, people have on their computer or something, because it seems to be totally random. Like if I'm just talking to Rambox, it's fine.
Did you just notice it recently, or?
No, it's been happening since I switched. I used to record with an old Windows XP machine, but then it died. So I actually brought my gaming computer down here, and I've been recording with that. And ever since I started using the gaming computer, yeah, see, I can hear it a little bit now.
I'm gonna have to turn up the volume here so see if I can hear it.
No, it's not. It's nothing you would hear. It's just I would hear it. I hear it on my end, and it shows up on the recording.
Who's laughing?
No, I'm not hearing it.
No, you won't hear it.
Am I sounding like a snake now too, or?
Oh, it's not. It's not a snake.
No, it's a little snake's hiss. So.
Yeah.
It was like yes. Or something.
No, it's not somebody with a lisp.
No, it's just going after everything you say. Like Dracula goes,
Maybe
blah.
it's a special circumstance.
I'm so glad I came back on here.
Me too.
We are too.
I'm glad I could help you.
You're not at work anymore.
No. Believe it or not, I don't stay there 24/7. They actually let me out at some point.
Steven's the observant one.
Yes.
Well, at least I've never noticed it before previously, but I wasn't listening for it. It wasn't like Bill's echo.
No.
On that last SDC.
No, if you're like driving in a car, you wouldn't notice it, or maybe even listening on your computer speakers. But if you're listening with headphones, it's really prominent.
I mean, that's what I usually do at work, basically, with these headphones in, but I never noticed it, so.
Oh, son of a...
Maybe I have to buy, like, the 7.1 surround sound headphones or something like that for it.
Completed Snow Barrel Blast. Thank God. He said there's more levels, so...
Is this flag thing, is that the flight or the save? No, that's the flights, but I can take a flight to save if I'm that bad, which I am.
Okay, so I have 14 lives now.
The hell?
I actually did the special stage a couple times. Oh, this is farther than I've ever been in the game, actually. I'm in the level with all the crystals.
Alright, guys, I'm going to head out here for the night, so I'll see you guys all next week.
Yeah,
Bye, everyone. Bye.
Bye.
More armadillos in this level.
Oh.
I got the K. Oh boy.
Boy.
Bees. Bees. I hate the bees in this game so much.
So is anyone here going to the Waterloo Game Swap?
No.
Come on.
Troy
Why not?
probably is.
Oh, I know he's going. He always goes.
He's muted. He's clean. Hey, who's that? Oh, Steven. Turned off his camera.
Yeah, he's Snake Man. He's looking for the hiss.
Come on, that was a roll.
Doesn't sound like you're on one though. Doesn't sound like you're on one though.
No.
So you found your rat trap?
Oh god, I haven't even looked yet. Damn it.
I don't
Gas.
know if you can call yourself a gamer in Ontario if you don't go to the Waterloo swap.
Yeah.
Well, it helps that I'm not in Ontario.
Okay. Get in Ontario.
Oh my god.
No.
You should make a special trip. The weather's gonna be beautiful, man.
Are you paying? I'll come.
Hey, Steven.
Oh my
Watch
god.
this one yet?
No.
You should watch it.
Yeah, probably.
Hey Troy, does this look familiar?
Is that on your Crunchyroll?
Nope, it's on Hulu.
I can't see what you're doing. Actually, it's not loading in right to
No?
me. No, I.
Game over screen?
Oh yeah.
Just so you know, Yoshi, Hulu is not available in Canada.
Oh. I didn't know that.
I'd just like to say to get that game over screen, okay. Ian handed the controller over to me after I already had like 30 lives to begin with.
Classic
Played for a while, then handed the controller over to me, and then I just killed off like the last 8 in about a minute and a half. So.
Well, I can't say I'm an expert at this, so.
It's supposed to rain all weekend.
That weekend it is?
Yeah, thunderstorms.
Oh, lame. I thought it was supposed to be nice. I guess it's all week. It's like super wicked hot around.
Says it's supposed to start raining tomorrow, and then it's going to be raining all the way through till next Monday.
Yeah.
Who knows how accurate this stuff is, but geez.
Yeah, it went from like awful to like summer weather here where I'm at.
Oh yeah, no, it's crazy today. It's 27 degrees. I'm wearing shorts, and I'm in my basement.
I might actually sleep down here in the basement, man, because my house isn't cool enough yet.
Yeah.
It just turned on today, like in May. It's crazy.
Yeah, the weather has been completely confusing.
Is it weird that I live in the U.S. and I understand Celsius degrees?
No.
I understand like a feel of what that is.
Look at man, just double it and out of around 28, and you'll be about where you're at.
No, without doing that, I understand where it is. It's 20 is room temperature.
Figure it out.
I know, I can do the actual math, but I don't care enough to. I
You know,
just know that's about 80.
We have like a real system.
7 to 80.
Water boils at 100 and it freezes at 0, and that makes sense.
I know, we use it in engineering. None of this Fahrenheit rubbish.
I actually heat my house in Fahrenheit. It's just what the thermostat was set at when we moved in. It just never bothered to change it. So we just kind of got used to it.
Yeah, if it's Fahrenheit, somewhere around 70 is probably comfortable. If it's Celsius, somewhere around 20, 22, 23 is probably comfortable.
Yeah.
Depending on
a little
like,
too warm.
It was almost 30 in my house today, so AC had to come on.
No, I didn't go that far. I enjoy my free days too much. Rather sweat it out, save the money for games.
Well, we tried to, man, but you know, a 4-year-old, he's like, I walked in his room after my hockey game, and he's supposed to be in bed already. And he was lying on the floor with his pillow and stuff on the floor. because I think it was too hot in his room.
If you got kids, that's a different story.
Yeah.
We just had box fans as a kid. Put them on your window and just try to suck the hot air out, and maybe if it's cool enough at night, bring in some cool air. I don't think I've ever had AC. We had a little AC window unit, I think, for the house, and that kind of took the edge off, but other than that...
Yeah, but the world was also 20 degrees cooler back then.
Yeah.
Before Al Gore came in and ruined it all.
He had that
it,
PowerPoint. Ruined it all.
Oh, I found the O on
Here's
the
a little
crystal
Xbox
level.
that you don't see every day. One of the high definition AV plugs.
Oh yeah.
What is it?
The
Power
original
cables?
Xbox.
Is it the one with the S video? Oh, okay.
The YPVR system or whatever it's called.
Nice.
What's
If
the
I
deal with
had the
that?
plug with pins, I could make a cable.
Well, if you're since you're presenting, there's also this, which is
Nice
the
haircut, by the
original
way.
Xbox, although this part's broken. The original Xbox broadband network wireless adapter.
Ooh,
Whoa.
keep that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, except for this part broke.
Oh.
Do you need that HD thing for the Xbox, or can you just get a component cable?
I have a box that I used to use to get HD out of it, so it's like HDMI.
Oh,
I just have a component cable for it, but I think that box
Okay.
has the optical.
My box that I have for it's a little bit twitchy though, so sometimes like it'll work fine, and then sometimes it'll sort of like play for a second, and then it'll glitch out. I don't know if it's the TV or the stereo or the way I got it rigged up, but in theory it should work. But yeah, these are pretty cool though. I mean, you don't see that every day, so that's pretty neat.
Yeah.
But the wireless things, actually, I got the box too.
Wow.
A little beat up. Just do the power supply for it. Even has the instructions.
Didn't even know they made that.
Yeah, I was pretty wowed by it when I saw it in the thrift shop. $6. This is a while ago though. I'm just cleaning it now. Since I finished cleaning everything for the Waterloo swap.
Yeah.
I think I should order some Game Gear TV mods.
Yeah, that's a good idea, man.
Game Gear TV mod?
Because I have some that like the screen is toast, so I might as well Game Gear TV mod them and put in a cheap replacement TFT LCD. So it still has a screen, but hook it up to your TV and play it.
No one wants to look at Yoshi, apparently.
Yep.
Sorry,
You can stop presenting me anytime.
There you
now.
go.
Thanks.
Oh, so I have to be presented now. Weird. Squid!
Season.
Squid.
Hey, I could actually show some pickups.
Yeah.
Whoa.
If I got,
Yeah, we
just
never.
Just give me a second.
1, 2, 3, boom.
Because I'm also tempted to try and get that working with a component bit mod. So you could have the Game Gear TV out on component. Because then it could literally just be like two jacks you plug in.
Does it look better or something, component?
Yeah.
Why? Why is
Okay,
that?
first I got
Because you're separating the red and the blue.
Transformers. Anybody?
nice. I have that, but I haven't played it much.
You're not missing it.
Which one's that? Sorry, I missed that. What was it?
The Transformers Devastation.
Oh.
The Platinum game. It's pretty good so far.
First level is really long.
Yeah. I hope they're all not that long.
Yeah, so do I. I sucked fighting Devastator. Probably way too much.
I think it's one of those games you gotta start on easy because there's the RPG stuff in it, and then you build up all your things. Anyways, Sarah bought some DS games. Here we go.
Oh boy.
Sudoku and Beastly Frantic Photo.
What?
That one.
I don't know.
Beast.
I'm hoping all these weird games she picks up are going to be rare someday. But then she got one cool one, Super Princess Peach.
Oh. I have that one, just like the cartridge or whatever, but do want to get that one complete. I'm not a Super DS collector, but that's one I do want to get.
We got Earth Defense Force 2017.
No! Ah! Use an Earth
Seablade.
Defense Force, so I looked away.
Seablade. So, what is that?
Jam, not.
It's like a shooter like Rogue Squadron.
Oh, really?
Third person shooting. Blood Rain 2. Because I had one, so you got to get two. I had to stoop really low. I had to dig like way into the bottom of the barrel and start scraping. And PS2 titles came up. They were exclusive PS2 titles. So I got Primal.
So it's justified.
You just buy anything?
Oh yeah, if they weren't exclusives, I would have just thrown them back. I got Hunter the Reckoning. Wayward. It's a weird series. Like there's 3 games in the series, and the first and last one came out on the Xbox, but the middle one only came out on the PlayStation 2.
Twin stick shooters.
Kinda, yeah. I got some N64. Actually got Banjo Kazooie. And then Chameleon
Not
Twist.
that one before?
What's that?
You didn't have that before? Is that a new edition, or?
Yeah. I just started playing it on Rare Replay. I'm like, I gotta get that game.
I actually don't have that one. I have Tui though.
Well, send Tui to me, and I'll complete my collection. Then I got Chameleon Twist 1 and 2. This label though, it's
that store in Milton you guys went to?
I might be up for another hour and a half just so I can snag this NES with an NES RGB for cheap.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. I picked up one NES game, Legendary Wings.
Cool.
Got some PlayStation 1.
How did I miss the N?
Apocalypse, the Bruce Willis thing that everyone's going on about.
What are they going on about?
And I've been looking for these for a while. Roll Cage 1 and 2.
I need to take a break from Donkey Kong for a minute.
You're gonna drive on walls and ceilings?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, which Mario Kart ripped off.
Yeah.
And I got F-Zero, but I bought it and then I got home and I already have it.
Oh.
I forgot. So now it's trade fodder. Pick up Star Fox. Better be better than the N64 one.
Yeah, they only get worse.
I'm not sure if I got the right one, but I got Ken Griffey Jr. Baseball.
It's better than Super Metroid. The old Nintendo Power.
What's better than Super Metroid?
That game. There was a few
Ken Griffey
months
Jr.
of
Baseball?
Nintendo Power, yeah, where they had that rated higher than Super Metroid.
Oh, really?
It was awesome.
Well,
oh boy,
Nintendo had to be really pushing this one, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I got 2 Kirby games. I got Avalanche and the golf one. What's it called?
Wow.
Dream Course.
This is a good game. How much are they asking for that?
For these?
Yeah.
It was 20.
Really?
Yep.
That's a good deal.
Yep.
Good deal. I paid 20 for one of them.
And yeah, King Griffey was $4 or $5, and Star Fox was 20.
Yeah, it seems to be a $20 game wherever you go.
Yeah.
Anyone ever see Spike McStang in the wild? Still looking for that fit.
Never seen Spike. I was actually happy to find these.
Yeah, I wish I could have made it up to that store with you guys, man. It looked like a blast.
Yeah.
I saw
I got the Nintendo 64 stuff at that store, and I got Streets of Rage 2, the Genesis. Okay, end scene.
End scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I could have made it up to that store, man. It looked like I saw J-Rock's footage or whatever. It was pretty cool.
Oh, a Toy Rat. Yeah, Toy Rat was pretty cool. That's where I got Seablade.
This is going to be a really cheap NES if this makes it. I wonder how high the bid's going to go.
So Yoshi, do you have a Model 1 Genesis S video?
Right now, no. I might be able to have one soon.
I thought Model 1 you can get the cables for, no?
For S video?
Yeah, which one?
If you wait like another month, you might be able to just buy component cables from HD Retrovision. Another month or two.
For a Model 1 or a
They
Model 2?
actually
For
updated
any
the
of
stuff.
them. Yeah, they did it. I was
Finally.
watching them testing their cables. It's not a finally, it's like the amount of stuff that goes into production or something like that.
I know,
Is
but from
insane.
a consumer perspective, finally.
Right.
But time.
So how do they do that? There's got to be something in the cable.
There's a circuit board in the cable that's
Okay.
taking the RGB and turning it into component.
Okay.
And I'm not going to go into it because I don't know exactly what's in there, but I'd like one just to take it apart and see what they did.
So where does it draw power from?
The NES itself, there's 5 volts present on the AV multi-out port. Or I think there's 5 volts present on both of them, yeah. On the AV outs. Because you need 5 volts for RGB out. Actually.
Yeah, makes sense.
Kevin, was
Might
that
make
you
sense
who was
if I was
supposed
paying
to
attention.
reverse?
Though it's a very low power, like, cable. So, those guys did their engineering.
Yeah.
See, that's a project done by actual engineers.
Unlike what?
Okay.
Unlike a certain other system we already ranted about.
Oh.
Okay, time for ASA Jelly. See if I can get through this 3rd snow level. Ugh.
It looks like Paul's still in the woods.
Yeah, I'm getting there though. I've gone farther than I've ever gone.
Are you
This
intentionally
time around?
back or getting lives, or are you just bad?
I made it. I can go take a flight. Yay!
Yeah, go save.
Yeah.
The only reason I'm still able to be playing these levels is because of the bonus stages.
What are you guys just starting and playing and seeing how long you go?
Pretty well. Oh, accidental bonus stage. Bananas.
But yeah, there's an NES with an hour and 17 so minutes on it that has an NES RGB kit with it on eBay right now.
Is it just me, or is the ostrich like the most worthless character in this game?
However, I'd be worried if the NES itself was
I got the ostrich and ran right off a cliff.
Nice.
Remember on Swiss Family Robinson when they did the ostrich race?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. It was a pretty exciting movie as a kid. The tree houses that they lived in, that was pretty cool.
Movie? Is that a TV series?
Oh.
I don't know about the TV series, but the movie was cool. Alright, don't die this time.
When you think you're about to fall down endless slope and you actually land on ground, it's the best feeling ever.
Yeah, if this doesn't go up much, I'll probably buy it, because then I can just install it and sell it. Yay, money.
See if I can do the roll trick on this O. Ah.
Bees.
Yes. Except I missed the K, so that was pointless.
Oh, come on.
Oh, but I
no,
just gotta
you
save
know.
the thing.
Bees. Whoa.
Hopefully I got a save barrel right before I died. This has really turned into the Concast now, hasn't it?
Figured it's still within the month.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yes, seriously.
Find rat trap yet for that?
What?
Find rat trap yet?
I haven't looked.
Birds. No. Go.
The situation is that the drawers that I have my Transformers in are blocked by a whole bunch of crap, and I need to find a place to move those first, because I'm dumb.
Ooh.
I got enough bananas to save the life I just lost.
Yeah, that's nice. That's always nice.
You know, out of context, that statement makes absolutely no sense.
Video games.
Hold on.
Choose correctly, Paul.
I got that badass Donkey Kong on the ropes. Come on. Whoa, whoa.
I'm trying to think of something else I could clean here. I'm sort of running out of video game junk to clean.
You should come over to my place. Got tons of stuff for you. there. Come on.
This is the only
They find more broken
time in like 4
consoles.
years that I actually don't have anything to clean.
What? I was about to say, what did you do?
Damn it.
Well, it's thanks to this Google Hangout I've been able to clean everything.
Yeah, the exit was right there.
Yep.
Are you going to the Durham swamp on June 1st?
It's on the 5th, isn't it?
Is it the 5th? Uh-oh.
Can't be the 1st. That would be like a Tuesday or something, wouldn't it?
Oh. Let me see.
Wednesday.
I think it's the 5th. Pretty sure I gotta pump that one up on my channel too. It's a new startup kind of thing, but
Yeah, you're right. The 5th. Yeah.
promote the community is good.
Yeah, well, that's way closer to my house than Waterloo, so I better support that.
That's strange, man. I thought you were on the Waterloo side of Toronto.
No, I'm on the
Wrong way,
Markham
Paul.
side.
Go from the top for that balloon.
Oh. That's crazy, alright.
No!
Trust me, Paul. Go from the top for that balloon.
Okay. Yeah, I probably went against the green there.
Got it. I'm on the boss now. Which, if it's like any of the other bosses, would be easy as hell.
Come on.
That's usually how they work in this game.
So top
Water
from
level?
B, eh? Alright.
I am completely baffled now. I thought it was going to be a boss, and now it's a water level.
Oh, yeah.
It's got much lower. Oh god, it's chasing me.
Does anybody just visualize Nesromancer anytime they play a water level now? Playing the song? No?
No. You're the only one.
Probably.
Oh god.
Did you guys watch the latest Q-Dog video?
No, no.
That came out today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty funny.
They left another cliffhanger.
Hey.
What's the Silicon Valley he speaks of? Silicon Valley he speaks
Silicone.
of.
Yeah.
I know what Silicon Valley is, but Silicon Valley. You having fun yet, Paul?
Now you're just heckling me. Because I mocked your mods, is that right?
Maybe. I have something I need to do, but like, I have a couple hundred trick problems I should probably get through for tomorrow evening. So, and I also have to read an entire chapter in this book before Thursday's class because that's literally the way the professor has. It's like you will read the material, then we will go over anything important, and then you will have a lab. It's like, okay.
You're living the dream, Yoshi.
I will be in a couple years after I learn all this crap.
Yeah, probably.
Digital electronics, it makes the world go round. I'm not kidding with that.
Thought it was gravitational pull towards the sun.
I'm not being completely literal here. Like, these computers are all digital, so
It makes the digital world go round, I guess.
it makes the internet go around.
I got the K and the N. This is totally useless.
Yeah, it kind of bugs me. This is a bad game when you're kind of maybe not OCD, but you definitely want to get all 4 letters.
Not always.
There you go. Stickler for the letters.
You don't always want to do that.
Why?
Because sometimes it will kill you.
Well, why would they put it there if you're not supposed to?
John!
Oh, you can get it, but it will kill you.
Did Dean
Which water
get
level are you at?
1% on this game?
Yeah, I 102% of the second one. That might be another. Yeah, because that's the completion percentage.
The what percentage?
The completion percentage. The completion percentage for the first Donkey Kong Country is 101%. The second one's 102%. The third one's 103%.
Oh, really?
Because Rare can't do math.
Or mob.
Which is obviously not true, or else they wouldn't have been able to make a video game.
Alright, Yoshi, guide me through. Down. Down. Up.
No, I'm not going to guide you through.
Down.
Why would I guide you through? It's more fun to watch you fail a bunch of times.
Down.
It's fun to hear you fail a bunch of times. I'm not paying attention.
Down. Up.
Well, you're playing too, so that would be kind of silly if you weren't paying attention.
Yeah.
Up.
Maybe that's the reason I'm ahead of him.
Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna go from the top on this balloon. Ong. Oh.
Yeah, man, you got your on.
Oh, at least I had Diddy Kong as a sacrificial pawn
These
there.
birds. Good. Holy. Alright, I'm going top. Up. Nice.
Birds aren't that bad.
No! Damn it.
Jump
No!
up. You have to jump on the edge.
Yeah, I noticed.
Well, that's fitting.
Thank you. Thank you.
Whoever's
Hey, Kevin's
doing
got
sound
his good soundboard there, maybe.
Oh, it's not hooked up.
Probably don't want to waste it on this.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, man.
Waste the soundboard or his time.
You're not worthy.
Yeah, I'd have to hook up a whole other computer and.
No. Dodge the squid.
No!
Oh, wait.
No, I know where one of the animals are.
Yeah, I thought you were trying to do Kevin's soundboard. I'm like, I don't remember that.
No, that's the sound of fear when a squid starts chasing you that you didn't know was
No! Yeah. See, how do you get that stupid balloon without...
You go in from the top and then you go right up. It's easier to show you than, like, tell you.
Well, why don't you show me?
Because I'm not going to be able to play through this level right now. The only reason I managed to play through it was because I was playing on a Super Nintendo with absolutely no lag and a PVM.
RGB mod?
in RGB. No, it's not RGB modded. The Super Nintendo output's RGB. I didn't mod anything. All I did was buy the correct cables.
What kind of mod do you need for that?
You need to buy the correct cables and a PVM.
The cable buying mod? Okay.
I believe that mod's called Money.
Yes, that mod is called Money.
The
Which
Money
is what
mod.
I'm going to hopefully be able to spin on this NES with
Oh.
the NES RGB. And free shipping.
So,
Many animals.
So if any of you want to cheat
Yes.
the NES with an NES RGB, you might want to bid on this thing and send it to me.
Save point, Sibu, please.
got it. Got it.
Because this thing's going for cheaper than the NES RGB itself does these days.
I have one more level.
Currently. We'll see what it's like in an hour. You know those eBay bids? All the bidding happens in the last like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
True that.
So you gotta wait till the end and then like snipe the shit.
Snipe
Yeah,
the
but
shit.
now everybody's got like reserve bidding and all that. Before it was you actually had to bid, right?
Sometimes people don't do the reserve bids.
I remember when not everybody had high-speed internet, so my uncle would be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna snipe this right at the end," and somebody just
Snipe
have
from
like
him?
really slow, delayed bids, and he'd wait for like the final
Few
like
seconds and
10,
be like, ha
15
ha
seconds.
ha ha ha
Yeah.
ha ha.
Oh.
He's the biggest Star Wars collector, I guess.
Hey, that's what you gotta do, man.
Not
You're
anymore.
stupid to bid it up real high until the end, because people are just gonna bid it up higher.
Yeah.
Run, Diddy Kong, run!
Oh. This is the level where you run and you have to jump over all the fire barrels? Oh,
Oh wait, are you on the, you beat the Snow World? Yep. Yes, it is.
Technically yes, technically no. I have this one more level before I can save. Oh god.
Oh.
No! Diddy's dead. And so I only have
I don't
fat,
think a react
fat-ass
video if he's doing that.
Because if I can buy this, I'm selling it. I'll mod it and sell it. Yay.
Oh.
Oh no, I forgot.
That whole pile of junk I sent you to fix. Why you buying more junk?
I can save.
Because this one's
Hallelujah.
a quick turnaround, and most of that stuff I still haven't figured out what's wrong with it. And the PS3s, I don't think I'll be able to fix anyway because they don't have the proper rework station. I can temporarily fix them, but they'll work for like
Probably just like
a couple. I don't know if they'll work for a couple hours, or a couple months, or years. Or I won't know the reliability of it because it's not the proper way to like
just
fix
gut
that
it,
problem.
pull the parts off on eBay or something.
I was just gonna stick them up on eBay as like a lot and see what happens with them.
I'm gonna go back to the first level and get some lives here.
Farming.
Yeah, I'm down to like 6 lives.
Barrel.
Barrel.
Save
Hey.
barrel.
Hey, I've gotten through all the ice levels for the first time without using that barrel cheat.
Hey, the
Well, the
barrel cheat's
farming
not
is-
that bad.
It's really no different than farming.
Yeah, farming is just.
Yeah, it's just like
This is the
save your
first time
from
I'm farming. This is the first time in the game that I am farming.
Right. It's still no different than barrel.
I'm only gonna get up to
Barrel's
like.
quicker.
It is.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
And it's also what I would recommend for people that haven't beaten the game. Because trying to beat this game without that is kind of brutal. Without
Yeah,
that, or
it's-
farming, I mean. That's why I never beat it as a kid. Because I didn't figure out, oh, I can farm lives, or oh, I can use this cheat code. Though I know people that use the cheat code and still can't beat the game.
Yeah, I think we were talking to him earlier.
Boom. Oh,
Hopefully you get lives from collecting the letters too. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I really do need to stop like collecting stuff and just mod all the crap I have sitting here.
Is there a method to see which levels you've gotten all the letters on and which you haven't?
Oh,
No, there's not.
they didn't think of that.
I'm not sure the letters count towards it. I'm pretty sure it's just all the secret rooms.
Yeah, it doesn't count towards your 101%.
So you don't have to collect the letters. All the letters do is give you a 1-up every level. You just got to find every single secret room. But good luck finding every secret room.
Okay, so I've gotten up to 10 lives. I only needed to farm 2 more lives. I just want to get to that 10 life zone, and then I'm back to Gorilla Glacier.
I will say when I 102% of Donkey Kong Country 2, I farmed in that, but that game's brutal.
Okay,
that game is
Bridge
harder than the
Rumble.
first one, but it's better. Well, then again, I was going for everything, so it kind of makes sense as to why it was evil.
Oh, this is a fucking palette swap with the Ewok town.
Ewok town?
The treetops with the houses.
Hmm.
We call that the Ewok village.
Ooh. Steven, you got any pickups? You're always, you got some sweet.
Here. What do you guys think of this? Is this junk? I can't tell.
Hold on.
Tell me when you're ready.
Is it junk? There you go. Wait. Yes.
It's from Eaton's. Price of 39 cents. It's a trigonometric puzzle. It's like Tetris.
Oh god, I used to have one of those.
So it must be old.
I think it was old when I had it.
Mm-hmm. It's like $1 at like those. It's like, that's kind of cool. And, yeah, I bought it. Yeah, that was kind of neat. I just cleaned it up a bit. It had a sticker, one of their Village stickers, but that's gone. Got some staple holes in it. Yeah, cool. I bought some DVDs. Boys like DVDs? Anyone ever seen Merlin?
Merlin? No.
Special edition. I don't know. This is what happens when the retro games become too hard to find.
Yeah.
Start find other things. It sounds cool. I don't know if it's on Netflix, but whatever.
Somehow I doubt it.
Rain of Fire, I just watched that. It's okay. Short Circuit. Can't go wrong there.
Yeah.
There you go, Ken. Short Circuit.
Good times.
1 and 2.
2's okay.
2's awesome. When he's doing the Latino stuff. That's cute.
It's only a little racist.
Yeah, it's super awkward now, but you know, we had fun back in the day. And the Page Master. Did anyone ever see this? I'm sure we've all
I've never seen it a while ago. Kind of when Macaulay Culkin started to get a little weird.
It's like one of those Roger Rabbit kids dealing with cartoons, live action cartoons.
Yeah.
They're like a couple bucks each. Had one of their buy enough crap, get a discount on other crap. So I use that.
Oh, Page Master is okay.
Richie Rich was
Long time.
I haven't seen Page Master one movie.
Richie Rich was okay.
Oof. And then I bought a bunch of random decks of playing cards because Toys R Us has these for 50 cents. And I was bored at work. There's often a reason to buy a bunch of other crap. Got some Turtles cards. Some really neat art from these ones, at least. Disney cards. I've opened a bunch already. They're waiting to be sold. There's Gundam cards, etc., etc. Remember that Mega Man cartoon they did on the remake?
Cool.
There was a card game to go with it. They are not interesting cards though, so I wouldn't recommend that. Remember trading cards? Those were all the rage back in the day. Now, I like that every movie had like a line of trading cards, so it's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, I got a bunch of Ghostbusters 2 trading cards and Star Trek for some reason.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Sure,
Sure, they're
here's
worth nothing.
The hell?
No. Here's a whole crap of Turtles 2, the movie.
Ooh, nice. Wow.
Ah.
They're in order. I'm debating whether I want to actually put them in a binder or something.
Turtles 2, is that the one with the... It was supposed to be Bebop and Rocksteady, but they chickened out the last minute. And it's like Joe Blow and...
Charizard and, yeah.
Joker!
Yeah. And they were like, they're babies. Yeah, that was a line from that movie.
You talk about 5 most nostalgic games. That's one of my 5 most nostalgic movies.
I think it's Dean's favorite movie of all time.
Really?
No, the third one. The third one is.
Oh, because it's Japan.
Yeah.
Third one is okay at best.
Oh, damn it.
I picked those up. Oh, yeah, I picked up some VHS. I picked up 1, 2, and 3. Well, a better copy of 1, and then 2 and 3 on VHS.
3 is the only one I don't have and haven't seen.
Yeah. I haven't seen it since...
Yoshi, I did actually get some homework ready for that video. I just haven't done it yet. Here's 2 of them, though. One of them you may recognize. Final Fantasy 2. I was going to talk about that. And this I've had for umpteen years. The Donkey Kong 3 fancy Game & Watch. So if and when I make that video, these will be part of it. 1984, still in the box.
See, if I had that stuff, I'd be showing that off all the time on YouTube. That's like instant subs right there.
Yeah. Well, you know, it all just gets old over time. See the
Yeah, but that's what people
crap.
want to see. You got to show like that stuff and a pair of tits, and you'd be all set.
Yeah.
Come on,
And
do a video.
some tits.
Do a video of that topless. Instant internet fame. You'd be right up there with PewDiePie. Come on, yeah, give us a little preview. Give us a little preview.
Yeah, these sound effects are pretty fun. What system do you guys use for all of that? You said you had a second computer hooked up for sound effect use?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it goes through my mixer board, which I don't have hooked up. Like I have the mixer board hooked up right now, but I don't have the actual audio PC to go into it.
And that's hardware? Like an actual product you're holding?
Yeah.
Just push button. There must be a software version though, right?
That's it.
He's moved that presenting over to Barry's.
Oh, sorry. Boink.
That one that's the board.
The board.
Are those aren't buttons, those are like dials, aren't they?
Yeah. Like all.
Do you turn a dial to make a sound effect?
No. It that's just for the level. The actual playing of the sound effect is on the PC.
Yeah.
So I don't need my.
Maybe I should come pick you up, and you can come over to my place and set me up for that November 5th live stream.
Yeah. Oh, I work for games. I can hook up. I don't know if this will work. Would this work? I can hook up my phone.
Okay, another boss fight.
Streaming takes patience, but it's not that bad once you have it all set up.
Here, see. Can you hear the Narc podcast?
Mm-hmm.
Die Hard, Ferris Bueller's Day Off,
There you go.
Ranked Roger Rabbit,
Yeah.
Night.
Oh.
So
Bad
the
boss
audio
fight.
itself and the playing comes from whatever device, but
Yeah.
that's how that works.
That's cool.
Yeah. Troy, I'll work for games. No problem.
Work for games. I was going to give you a tour of the game room. You
Tour of the game room? What am I, Dean? I'm a little more expensive than that.
Look, but don't touch.
What am I, Dean?
Cartridge Club members only have to pay double price.
When is that?
Oh.
Admission by donation.
How do I take myself off of presentation?
Oh, sorry. Just getting my attention. All
He
right.
has to click on you again.
Boing. There we go. Let's get out of here. Thank you. Save.
But yeah, Troy, seriously, if you need any help or anything, just let me know.
Yeah, it's just I don't have a clue how to do it to begin. With. I mean, I'm sure I could figure it out. I'm not technologically useless or anything. It's just
streaming. You're just streaming.
Well, what I want to do for it is I want to have, because I'm doing the 24-hour live stream, so I want to have the camera on me while I'm playing, plus also the Elgato capturing footage from the Retron 5.
Have you streamed it all before?
Never.
Yeah, you might want to do a couple like pre.
Oh yeah, I definitely will. I have to get all this stuff first.
It's
not from DG13 from Derek at the Waterloo swap to start with.
Yeah, if you got a capture card and just your camera on your computer, then that's all you need. You can get some free software called OBS, and then just go to town.
Is the newer OBS like a lot easier to work with?
No.
Newer
OBS? Yeah, there's a newer version. Supposed to fix some of
It's the same version. The guy just rebuilt it from the ground up to add support to more capture cards.
Yeah, I think mine is like a cheaper capture card, and it was having trouble with the audio bridge, so I had to keep bridging the gap between the. Yeah, it wasn't very fun.
Just go down. Jeez, what are you waiting for? God.
My timing is terrible. All right, here we go.
You
know what's funny?
Yoshi's tuckered up again.
All right, I got a picture of Nesromancer to get me through this stage.
Yoshi fell asleep? He's going to miss his auction.
He's really good at falling asleep during podcasts.
10 seconds left in the auction, Yoshi.
The auction.
He's representing Yoshi.
Yeah, where is Yoshi?
Sleep game.
You're going to miss
That
it.
looks like a really
CNES.
uncomfortable post.
It's got a big sexy mod on there, Yoshi. You're going to miss it.
No vids.
That's got a pretty comfy way to sleep there with your arms wrapped around your head.
Yeah.
Behind it.
Well,
I don't even think I can do that.
and that like face mullet probably keeps his. You know,
I can't even do that. He's got to be like double jointed in the. Oh, that feels good actually.
Edit this up at the end.
Watching Yoshi sleep.
I meant like just voice clips, edit them together so it sounds like not what we were talking about. Like the Aldrin Gamers orgy clips.
Yeah.
Also, you know what's funny? When I said farming lives on the first level, I did not even go for those 2 balloons.
Oh, you always go for the 2 balloons.
Yeah, I did now. And I'm on the ostrich special level.
No, I wasn't talking about Donkey Kong.
Oh. Okay.
Yoshi's gonna miss out on that auction.
Yeah.
And we're gonna laugh.
Free and component NES. He's getting sniped right now. He doesn't even know it.
This Google eyewear thing is actually pretty good. Well,
You can't distract us from Yoshi.
Staring at his arms doing that is just freaking me out a little bit. It's like there's some
It's bizarre. Like I cannot do that for the life of me. Maybe 1 arm, but to get 2,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, how many lives do I have? 1, 2, 3. Yep, 3 lives from 1 special stage.
growing at the back of his head. which I can't remember what Harry Potter movie that's from, but
You're a wizard, Harry.
Or like a hairy wizard.
Yeah. Yeah, Rain of Fire. They sure eat that dragon at the end.
Spoilers.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Felt like they wanted it to be a TV
Spoilers.
series and they had to convince it to be better. Just make a movie.
Well, this is fun watching Yoshi sleeping all, but guys, I gotta go to bed.
He's inspired people.
Yeah. All right, well,
See
have
you later,
fun,
man.
guys.
All right,
ya.
see you later.
Yeah.
No. I'm writing an email to my.
it'd be better if you'd like talk in his sleep or something.
Give me that banana, you fool! Yeah!
You can make Yoshi sound effects.
But what does the Yoshi dream about? Is it just like mathematical symbols, or
Well,
Zero.
now bananas.
0-1-1-1-0-0-1.
He dreams of a Mario kicking him into a bottomless pit.
I am at Gorilla Glacier.
And I'm going to Crumb Crew Industries.
I'm not even at 50%. Oh yeah, do you get on the boat or something? Yeah, you get on the boat and there's a whole nother level, right?
Oil Drum Alley. This is way farther than I've ever been.
Ah, stupid frog in the barrel.
if he was gonna fall asleep like this and we were presenting him, he should have like put little knickknacks somewhere around that, you know, made a list of things we had to find in his room or something. Because he's not a very interesting sleeper. Other than the way that he's sleeping is kind of interesting, but
I can't believe his arms aren't falling
I
apart.
just looked at that and noticed that.
like he doesn't snort or anything. He is like the most peaceful sleeper. He's like pretty much made himself a man coffin. Just like
He's not. I don't even think he's breathing. Did he die?
I can see his chest going up and down.
Oh, there it is.
Way to make it dark, Paul.
Make him dark.
Well, this is the best way to sleep, really. I mean, if somebody broke into his place, I mean, we'd all see
Oh,
it.
me. Yeah.
He's just
Alert the authorities.
one by one. He
Oh,
sneaks
yeah.
out.
Got the balloon, you son of a bitch. There we go. Freaking bees.
Freaking
Freaking A. Oh. Oh yeah, I remember there's
Throw
some
Donkey Kongs.
GPS on here. Whoa. Okay.
Oh god. Oh, damn it.
Beavers. Vultures.
What the hell? I'm not even sure what just happened, but I got Diddy Kong back, so I'm happy.
Sorry.
Not like I haven't been doing that.
Oh. Oh. Oh, maybe if I fire behind myself. that'll
I
give me
jumped
some
into a
focus.
barrel. I am a moron.
Oh yeah, bonus barrel, secret level.
I think I remember that couch from the late 90s.
Yeah,
That one
my
behind.
aunt had a couch like that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen that couch before. Like in someone's house. It wasn't in my place or anything, but I remember that couch from somewhere.
What's funny is, in my old house, I had basically the table from the living room in that 70s show.
I have the TV from Paranormal Activity 3 in the kitchen. The white Sony TV, Sony Trinitron.
Somehow I think that's much less impressive.
I don't know. The Paranormal Activity fans?
I am
Like-
a Paranormal Activity fan.
I don't know. Then why weren't you impressed with my TV?
It's a freaking TV.
Yeah. Paranormal Activity 3 TV.
It's like one of the least impressive Paranormal Activities.
The third one's the best. I think it's the best made one. Oh, crap. Yeah, third one impressed
Oh.
me after seeing the other two.
Is that the one with the coven at the end?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell they're doing in the garage or whatever, but freaked the hell out of me. Plus, I really liked like Paranormal is all about like the manipulation of the camera and how they can use the camera angles. I know it's kind of cheap thrills, like it's not groundbreaking, but you know their trope is cameras and what can they do with them. So I liked the
Cameras, how do they work?
I like the limitations that were present in the 80s. So he built the oscillating fan camera and all the tape playbacks and rewind and manipulation there. I don't know, it added another element to me instead of just how many cameras can we place around the place or around the house. It's well, what are the technology limitations for that time? Plus, I mean, as a fan of the 80s and pop culture stuff, it's kind of neat to see that time. So, yeah, that was my favorite of all of them. So, I
haven't watched anything after that.
Well, I saw the weird like Hispanic, because the Hispanic people need their own version, I guess. So I saw that one. That was all right. It was kind of my least favorite, but and then there was number 4, which is kind of weird because again, that was like watching some 12-year-old girl or something. But that was at least, I'll give it. She had like her laptop and security cameras and things like that. So stuff that was pertinent to her. So that was kind of cool. They're coming. What's the next one they're coming out with? Is it number 5 or is it another one of those?
I don't exactly pay attention to these. It's just I think it's the 5th one, and that's going to be the last one.
That'll be the last?
I think so.
Well, they're just doing all these spin-offs, though.
Maybe it'll be the last main one? I don't know. I just mildly remember hearing them saying they're going to end it.
I don't want them to beat a dead horse, but...
It looks like he has no armpits.
Ah, stupid bee. Yeah, it makes me wonder how like his shoulders and his joints are formed. Like, oh, now we're getting some snoring.
I'm thinking more and more like he's an alien because he can do math really well and.
Let's boost Yoshi's volume and get some snoring. There we go. Here a bit
He
more.
tried his best to replicate human behavior, but.
They like math. Humans like math. I'll talk math with them.
You know what I think the best casting choice is for casting someone to play like they don't know how humans work? To play an alien, to play the part of not knowing how human bodies work? Or just how to act like a human? Keanu Reeves in the remake of The Day the Earth Stood Still.
I was just thinking Keanu Reeves. Oh my god, man. That is sick.
Not in that specific movie, though.
That guy literally does not know how a human acts.
And yet...
It's the same for everything. His look of surprise is the same thing as his look of joy.
They're making another Bill and Ted. Is that right? Might as well. They remade everything.
These freaking flame barrels, I hate them.
Are they
Which
making
ones
it Bill and Ted with the original cast, or are they doing like a new thing?
No,
Original cast.
Keanu Reeves and what's his
Why
name?
do I know these things?
Shit! Stupid
I'll
donkey.
watch it. I mean, I tried to watch that Pee Wee Herman movie, but that sucked.
The new one?
Yeah.
Some people are like, oh, it's just as good as the old one. I'm like, really?
Not a few.
Maybe that says something about the old one.
Not if you have.
No, I watched the old one. It's hilarious.
Oh, the old one's classic.
I stopped watching the new one, and I went back to the old one and watched it, and I was like, yeah, this is actually good.
Nice.
I don't know.
He's right.
Something. These nostalgia levels or something.
I need a break. I need a break. Donkey Kong is killing me.
Pretty easy.
Oh, that's how that barrel works.
What'd you say, Steven? Pretty easy game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I put links to the video I did for it ages ago.
God.
And the forums.
In the forums.
In
Yeah,
the
we got like a whole bunch
forums.
of Dean clones. Before it was just Dean saying, "Hey, check everything out in the forums." Now he's got a few people.
Just gotta get good. You know what's weird about this puzzle thing is that on the actual piece it says Puzzle, but in the corner it says Puzzle.
What?
Yeah.
Pizzelle?
Yeah. It looks cool. It's like Tetris. I think I could put it on the wall. That'd be cool. Oh, yeah. I'm about to shove off my stuff. You don't want to see anything cool? Anyone out there collect things?
Collect things?
Yeah, Milton Bradley's totally hilarious, incredibly neat games of skill. Anyone remember those?
I don't think Yoshi's moving anytime soon.
I want to see him fall out of his chair.
949. These were the days. Why do board games suck so bad now? They just remake Monopoly and Clue and all the same ones with like a different IP.
Or it's like so flat and boring. I mean, it might as well be the same game.
They don't need, like, I like Game of Thrones, but I don't need Game of Thrones Clue.
That.
So back then they had it. Seems like we had just more of everything. It's just too many people. Gotta make so much stuff to lower the quality. It's awesome. It's in my toy shop. It's not even complete, but I dig it. You see that Happy Days board game I posted a picture of?
Happy Days? No.
Yeah.
Sunday, Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days. Saturday, Sunday.
Hey, now, you remember this guy?
Hmm?
Remember this guy?
Yeah.
Rampage.
Okay.
He's like a giant crab dude.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
claws, the pencils made me think of Scorponok, but that's not correct.
Stand up.
Mm-hmm.
How does it even stand up? It's got like tiny little legs and massive claws.
Yeah, you gotta balance it just right. Normally, these things wouldn't be up all their way. It's just easier to have them standing like that. This shit's all bendy though. Just do some of that. Oh, it's pretty top heavy though.
You'll never defeat me. I'm Clawman.
No, wait, no, he's got a
He'll never get up again.
he's got a little tripod feet.
You found my weakness.
Yeah.
Gravity.
Gravity.
Well, he's supposed to be underwater.
Butter.
There you go.
Oh, it's a balancing act, sure.
That thing's pretty cool. I got two of these.
Wait, did Yoshi's arms change?
You have 2 rampages?
Yeah, I found this one at Value Village for like $3. Couldn't believe it.
What's the condition of the other one?
Swish?
Well, the other one I have is complete, but this one's missing a few limbs. Well, it's just the crab legs. As far as robot one, that's fine, but he's just missing a couple of these parts.
Yeah, never mind then.
Yeah, this one has a thing, this one does not.
Yeah, like
Wasn't
missing
Wasn't
some of
sure
the
if it'd
missing
be-
things from the other ones I'm getting off you. I don't mind those, but that does bother me.
Yeah, it affects the He has aesthetic.
Crap.
I don't even think he's transformed all the way.
So basically, once you get it balanced, you don't want to play with it because you might knock it over. What a fun toy.
You guys see this Optimal Optimus figure? Like, they were not fucking around back then.
What's Joe's philosophy on toys? Toys are to be looked at, never played with.
Look at this thing. That's a goddamn toy right there.
Shoulder
Optimus
blades.
is a little much.
Optimal Optimus. Look at the colors. Look at these arms.
I tried to transform mine a little while ago. I could not remember how.
Yeah. You usually have to go to YouTube and watch videos.
Where do those guys go to make sure they do it right?
The instruction book.
Yeah. If they have it, or if they just know it from memory, or if you just feel around for long enough. Pretty neat. I got a double of this guy too.
Of which guy?
Optimal
Optimus.
Shut up. Pretty, I got the original one, but he's a bit busted. Telling you boys, you gotta get on this toy craze before it gets mainstream.
Toy craze?
What is that? It's like a half lizard, half like dragonfly.
At least you can stand up.
I've got this thing on my display. It's hardcore.
Does he have nipple cannons? What are those things?
This?
Yeah.
Well, those are shoulders.
Camera.
What's going on with the nips? He's got nothing.
What show is that where the guy has like nipple Ren and Stimpy or something? Where he like shoots his what's his name? Something Incredible Man or something like that, and he like shoots his nipples at like people's eyes and
Okay then. I do not remember this.
Oh, Powdered Toast Man?
I'm afraid to you do it.
Toast Man.
What was his name?
Powdered Toast Man?
Yeah. Yeah, you like
He'd just fart your toast onto the table.
Squeeze it out of his armpits.
But it was the guy that talked like oh, I don't want to do it now.
Yeah,
I was just about to do it.
It's the only thing that'll wake up the ocean.
He was like kind of green color with like the split chin. But he would like he'd have like his superhero shirt, but then he would like his like nipples of justice. Yeah, that's what they were called. His nipples of justice would like start like swirling in his shirt, and then they would like burst through. And they I don't know why, but they like attach to like somebody's face. I'm gonna look that up now. Now that I have enough words that aren't gonna get my channel blocked for child porn, I'll
Tiny Leo Prime.
Alright. Ren and Stimpy.
Time for Trick Track Track.
Nipples of Justice.
I walked.
Honestly, sounded like you were describing Yoshi's dream or something.
I walked half a foot and got hit by a coconut.
Story of your.
Rubber nipple salesman. That's not it.
What time are you gonna get to the retro gaming thing, Bill?
Huh?
What time are you gonna get to the retro gaming show?
Hopefully before it starts. I don't know. I've got a friend I want to ask if I can get a ride from him, but I haven't yet. So
maybe this is Rocco's Modern Life. Yeah, Rocco's Modern. Really, really big man. There we go.
I got that Super Nintendo game. I don't know if it's any good though.
Really,
probably take the
really
missing
big
part
man nipples. That's a terrible thing to Google.
My nipple exploded.
Safe search on.
Oh, my nipples of the future. Here we go. All
I
right.
need a Kong barrel.
Here we go. I'll put it
God.
in the YouTube chat. Oh, Enzi's uploading episode
Damn it.
8 of Lifter Bits. Episode 8?
Lifter Bits.
Lifter Bits. I thought we were on 9 there, Enzi.
Leftover nips.
Yeah.
Videos.
It's a good show. Viewpoint.
Episode 9. Enzi. What are you doing?
It feels like 2 episodes.
Episode 6.
Hmm.
Maybe I was wrong. I don't know. Alright, so the nipples of the future is in the YouTube chat if somebody wants to watch it. Oh, that was it? It's like 2 seconds.
Need more nipples.
But yeah, he like he's like just gaze into my nipples of the future, and then like they like burst out of his shirt
God.
and like suction onto his eyes. It's just so bizarre. Rocco's Modern Life, man, such a good show.
Back when they still had
Good enough to get
pictures.
banned over.
Oh,
Good enough to get banned over.
Yeah, yeah, they flagged that video.
like the real flood. Mm.
Yeah, they sit on their IP. They don't release DVDs of it. I've never seen it on syndication. But hell, as soon as you put it on YouTube, nope, not allowed. Oh,
Yeah.
come on.
Like
Release it on DVD.
Put it all at their YouTubes.
Huh? Yeah.
YouTube. I don't know. I was thinking I could take the black parts off and just have them stay in robot mode. Leave busted parts.
How's Yoshi doing?
Still breathing.
He is not moved.
No! Yeah!
Yarr.
Still breathing though.
Yep.
I have one more life left.
He is
What
the
the-
peaceful sleeper. You
What the
know?
hell does he have on that column? What is that hanging off of that support column?
It's like I Spy Yoshi edition.
Yeah. And he's got like his
Green thing on
shirts.
the column.
But yeah, what is that thing? Is it like a Sony Walkman hanging off by the cord or something? And then he has like a little like talk bubble saying like "Walk me" or what is that? That's my guess. Some caricature of a Sony Walkman.
I mean, it could totally be just about anything since he's like an electronics wizard. He could have made something.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed. And that's the last life.
Alright, get good. Get good.
Get good.
I actually have the 0 life left, so I'm just
The
gonna
0.
not try and go for the O, and that'll be good.
Yeah, because apparently it doesn't influence your
Anything.
100%. Yeah.
Except I just got another life. Yay. Thank you, bananas.
Yum, yum, yum.
All right, better save this. Beat
You
this.
should really like stop the call and then go to bed.
Go to bed.
Bed. What is this? Bed? Anyone here use BattleNet at all?
What?
BattleNet? No, yeah, the Blizzard version of Steam.
Yeah, not really.
Yeah. I do want to play that Overwatch. It feels like it would make more sense on the PC, but I'd prefer it on a PS4 or something, assuming I ever got PS4. Games are expensive.
Oh, come on.
For a gen is too expensive.
Oh, that was close. Game over. I got the trick, track, track. That's stressful. Oh, a lot of progress in one day, though.
Give me that Nintendo banana. Gorilla
Glacier. Oh my gosh. What's oh my gosh about Gorilla Glacier?
I got Gorilla Glacier. I'm so excited.
Have fun.
Let's save this sucker.
Yeah, save. It'll be the last time you can. If you want to do any life farming, do it now.
Nope, I'm not a farmer. I'm a wiener. I'm gonna do it. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, good stuff. Righty, boys. I'm gonna shut her down for the night. Everyone have a good
Shut it
night.
down. You're on the West Coast. It's like 4 a.m. there or something.
What? Nope. 10:15 p.m. I'm gonna play Team Fortress.
Team Fortress.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. Alright,
Okay.
bye.
Alright, take care. Take care of the luck.
Bye.
I think you should just leave it, like when you close this down, just leave it on Yoshi.
Oh yeah, I'm not even gonna end this
I've
thing.
considered about that.
It will end with Yoshi, and he'll just wake up and be like, "What?"
I'm gonna see when I go to sleep if I can mentally commune with him. See if I can like tap into the numbers thing he's got going on, rattling around in his brain.
Binary telepath.
What was that? Is that a phone?
Yeah, I am not playing more Donkey Kong tonight. That was enough stress.
I'm playing more.
That's because you haven't gotten as far as I am.
I'm playing more. Well, no, I've played as much as you. I just haven't beaten as much.
Yep.
So.
Didn't I say you haven't gotten as far as I have? Or what did I say?
I said I'm playing more, and you're like, yeah, that's because you haven't gotten as far as me. Like, well, I still use that energy. I just haven't gone
as
farther.
far. Yeah. So you have to at least get to Trick Track Track. Or to the second level of the world after the one you're on.
Screw you, B. Barrel hop, up, vulture, bounce, crocodile. K, barrel, barrel, barrel. Gator, gator,
Owie,
gator,
snore.
banana. B, death. Game over. Or should I call it the Canadian retro screen?
Yeah. Over one.
Bean. Here, hold this controller. Game over.
Yeah, pretty much.
Then Dean.
That's what it felt like, anyways, because I killed 8 lives in about 5 seconds.
Oh, let's take a picture. Okay.
Well, that's what he was trying to do. He was trying to get a picture of me playing it.
You just ate all my food and kind of crashed in my house and gave you a good deal on some games, and now this is how you repay me.
He's like, here, I want to get a picture of you playing, and then it's like game over screen. So he just took a picture of that. Yeah, for that live stream, I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna play, because I was gonna leave it open and let people pick, but I think some things I just get really frustrated with.
Yeah. You want to do games that you're pretty either really bad at or really good at.
Well, I think I want to play like longer games. I don't want to play like platformers and stuff like that. It's just because that'll get repetitive if I get stuck and I'm just dying over and over again.
Yeah.
So like, I want to do something like like a Shining Force game or you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I guess that's kind of like that too, but it's a little more strategic and plus, I don't know. And I gotta figure out how to live stream, like what it's like to have a camera on me while I'm playing a video game.
Yeah. Yeah. Do at least like 2 or 3 trial runs.
Yeah.
Because you get A, comfortable with it, and B, well, actually, A should be you want to know your software that you're working with because it can get frustrating. You don't want to do that when you're trying to raise money and you can't really communicate with people properly.
Yeah.
It took me like a good 3 or 4 streams. I just think that sounds like somebody going moo. Moo.
Someone's like living in a box under the couch.
Yoshi, let me out. No, I'm not getting it. Bah.
Do you guys want to end all of this except for the Yoshi cam?
Yeah.
I'll stick around with Yoshi.
No, I'll stick around. I just wanted to check because I'm just.
Oh, you want to? When we finally say goodbye, we'll just leave Yoshi. Yeah.
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 Because he's the only one that can't do his sign off. He has to wake up to do his sign off.
Yeah.
It'd be like 12-hour video, something like that.
Yeah.
15-hour video that's him waking up, snorting himself awake.
We'll call it a sleep study.
He's a very peaceful sleeper. I mean, look at this guy, man. He's not like moving around or anything.
With a very weird arm posture.
Yeah. He is like totally at peace with the world.
This is gonna have to be his new profile picture on Twitter.
Yeah. Yeah. Somebody take a picture of that.
Just crop it down to his weird pose.
FN print screen. Where's that button? Print screen.
Either way, I'm gonna go get some food. Be right back. Or I'll be back in a few minutes, whatever. If the only one left is Yoshi, I'll just hang up. I'll be back.
Alright. Easy. Here we go. Crop. Yoshi.
He's got headphones on, but he's obviously not listening to us.
Actually, I should do a print screen of me. Alright, you gotta do a face with pointing to Yoshi. Except we'll wait for Fitnet to get back. But we gotta do one where we're all pointing at Yoshi. Be like, what did I do? Ooh, crystals. Yeah, I don't know. I think Donkey Kong is pretty self-explanatory. Like, it's not, doesn't take an advanced sense in gaming to beat this game.
Yeah, I mean, I got to that minecart level, and then I just can't seem to get past the end part of it for some darn reason.
Yeah, it can be pretty. Yeah, that is probably the toughest level in the game, right at the end there.
He just moved. I think he's having a Yoshi nightmare. Oh, he's up.
Hey, there he is.
Oh, he's going back to sleep.
Oh yeah.
Probably his arms fell asleep or something.
Rockabye and good night. Go to sleep.
This is too good.
All right, Derek, you gotta get a video of this. Rockabye and good night. Go to sleep, little Yoshi.
That was awesome. He's like straight up and then just went back.
What is that moving in the corner of his picture? You see that? Bottom right. It's like something moving. Maybe it's cat.
I don't see anything.
This isn't good though, because anything that we yell at him, I mean, if somebody like walks into his room and like taking his stuff, or we'd just be like, Yoshi, oh my gosh.
I have actually been here for the time he was waking up and going back to sleep. That was hilarious.
He like, he woke up and he just like stared at us, and then he went. Yoshi, can you
So that's what Yoshi's neck looks like. You never get to see it for all the hair.
Yoshi.
I thought it was just like pure hair from his face down.
Just like right down to like waist level. Just like a beard carpet.
Yeah.
This is hilarious. Simple pleasures.
This is.
These are always the most exciting times in a stream. Finally.
I like how he was just utterly baffled, though. He woke up for a second, stared at the screen, and went back to sleep.
I think that was phone. I think his phone woke him up.
Woo, woo.
No, that was the second time.
Somebody's texting him. Somebody's watching this stream. Oh, here, we gotta get it. Fidnak, can you go to your camera? I want to get a picture of all of us like pointing at Yoshi. So I gotta point this way, but we want to point and like do like a.
Where am I pointing?
Face, like towards Yoshi from your perspective. So you gotta point the other way.
There?
Yeah. Is that opposite for you?
Yes.
Okay, so use
whatever the picture is going to be.
Use your opposite hand. Because right now it just looks like you're giving me the finger.
Oh.
And then, yeah, there you go. And Troy, you got to do the same. Use your other arm.
Like that?
Yeah. And you got to give me a good reaction face. Like, woo, and see if you can get closer to the screen.
Oh.
No, I can't really do this with two. Oh, wait, is there an FN button? No. I can't really do this, so I gotta do it with my face there. Just be like, alright, ready? Alright, let's see if we can Control V. There we go. That's hilarious. Alright. Let's crop this puppy.
Put that one on Twitter so it buzzes us.
Yeah. Yoshi. Yoshi, you're sleeping, dude. You're sleeping on stream. Woo, woo.
Give it a second. Or not. Maybe he doesn't have notifications on.
He's getting notifications of something or other, though.
Yeah.
The third or fourth time that.
Come on, Yoshi, Mario's calling. You gotta go save the princess.
Here we have to reload because your guys' thumbnails or whatever aren't loading in for me. Unless
well, I'm not on video, so.
I'm here. I'm not. I'm just not moving.
I know, but you're just stuck on like a Donkey Kong Country screen.
Oh, really?
For me, from like way back. You've been like that all night, pretty much.
Oh, really?
Just a second, I'll be right back.
Yoshi. Sleep. Hangout.
Yoshi in Dreamland.
Yeah. Yoshi in Dreamland. Alright, here we go. Ready? At Yoshi. Land.
That's not working.
Fidnak, can I not tag you in photos? Is that right? F.
What do you mean?
Oh, no, it looks like I can.
Okay.
Thought I should probably go to sleep soon too, but I don't want Yoshi to win.
Just imagine if we all wake up and look at YouTube and it's still going and he's still on here.
Well, the hangout ends after 8 hours.
Oh.
Of
So
streaming.
it doesn't let you go any further than that?
I don't know. Is it 8 hours or 12 hours? Anyway, because we've had.
We'll
Yeah, I
find
think
out.
it's 8 hours because the longest stream it goes like 7 hours and 59 minutes and 59 seconds, and then it cuts off.
So what are you at right now? Do you know?
Well, we started at 7.
I don't know what that means because I don't know
7
what.
my time till 12 is 5 hours. So we have until like 2 a.m. my time. So 2.5 more hours. Which is going to be 4 a.m. for him.
So he'll probably not even wake up.
No.
Well, he might though. I mean, he's not like sleeping in a bed. He's like in a well-lit room.
He's entering REM sleep. 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. Or I think REM cycle is like from 4 a.m. to 6, something like that. Or depends, really.
Should really see like a pictorial representation of his dreams, like above his head, like a little big planet or something.
All right, see if it goes through. Shouldn't vibrate on his phone.
There you go. He didn't sit up for that one though.
And there he goes. Yoshi, are your headphones even on?
All right, now go to that picture and like it or something, because it'll vibrate again. We'll have to stagger it. So Fidnat, you like it?
No.
All right, just a second. I gotta grab my phone because it's easier to do.
I did it already. It's not doing anything.
Oh, Rocket Sauce is here. Rocket, you gotta join in. Oh, Troy went off. Yoshi. I just replied to my tweet and that seemed to buzz. Doesn't buzz for likes. What was that noise? His phone. His phone keeps vibrating. So that's the only thing that kind of wakes him up. He doesn't wake up to the audio. So if you reply to the tweet, then it sends a vibration to his phone. Yeah, so only liking it doesn't do anything. But if you reply or mention him, then it'll wake him up. It's a balance of getting him to wake up, but not getting him to fully wake up and end his stream. Rocket, what are you doing? Studying? Can't be more important than this.
Is he in the?
He's in YouTube chat.
Yeah.
He's watching the stream. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I won.
Uh-oh.
I won. That was mine.
Woohoo! Walk up. What's he doing? What are you doing? Go back to
No,
sleep.
just sleep. That's one thing I'm done.
Go back to sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Just go back to sleep. You don't need to click on anything. This is all a dream.
Why am I presenting?
Go to sleep.
Because we're assholes.
Go to sleep.
Alright, well. See ya.
Go to sleep, little Yoshi. Oh, he's gone. Oh, this is boring now.
That was fun. That was great.
You won. What did you do? What did you press?
I just
nice.
comment or whatever.
Zen.
Woke him up.
This is the best. This is the best worst part of the stream.
Well, you can top that.
Okay, I think we can finally call it now.
Yeah.
I'm good. Unless somebody else wants to fall asleep.
Yeah, Paul looks like he's gonna fall asleep. Maybe we should wait it out for a minute and start.
Yeah, I got good lighting today, so
Got mildly better things to do.
I did that on my streams all the time. That's usually the best way to. It was the best way to end my stream. I'd be like, all right, I'm going to bed, and then I just like close my eyes. I'd like fall asleep like this. And I'd wake up to like all the comments, and people are like, "Look at this loser! He fell asleep. What a noob!" And it was pretty funny. So, all right, I will end it here.
See you later.
See you guys next week. Yeah, I'm looking for this. We're expecting a baby, so I don't know. We'll see. See about next week if I can host it or not. But we will see. All right. Have a good night.
Good night, man.
Yep.